Hello and welcome to my stream. Tonight we play more of Digimon World, and last Sunday it was like the best playthrough of this game so far, I would say, because we were able to get an amazing Digimon that will be always in our hearts. Sidramon, hopefully someday we can meet again, buddy, because you were fantastic. And I will not be able to mention everything we were able to do last time because it was a bunch. But let's see if I can recall the most of the things, right? I remember we got Sidramon and then we went after some fights. We were able to beat Itimon, Airdramon, and Piximon, right? If I'm not mistaken, those were the three bosses that Sidramon could defeat. Then after that, I also remembered that I still had things to do, or I still had things left in Factorial City. So I also went back there to explore it, and we were able to finally solve some of the puzzles of that area, plus help Numemon, and then Numemon joined File City, even though we still haven't seen him in there, but he joined File City. We also had a boss fight in there, but I don't remember the name of the Digimon. He had one of the coolest attacks though, which was a very interdimensional attack. I can't even describe it very well, but he was super cool. Hopefully we can get him to Fire City as well, but so far he's still in Factorial Town. And there are some other things in there that we need to check in the future, like Andromon, for example. Andromon told us to return there later. Plus, there is the Gardromon kind of guarding a certain device that I imagine that's going to be a way for us to get a Digimon, maybe an Ultimate, maybe a Champion, I don't know, but there is a thing in there that this Gardromon asks for us to get a Tech Digimon, I think. He asks for us to return there with another Digimon because we had Sidramon and then Sidramon was not ready for whatever that was. So I imagine we need to have a Tech Digimon or a Mech Digimon. It's Mech, right? Yeah, Tech is the attack. It's Mech. We need to return there with a Mech Digimon and see if something will happen. But yes, after those boss fights and exploring Factorial City, maybe I also have done something else, but those were the biggest events I can recall right now. So after that, Sidramon died, unfortunately, when I was still trying to find Mamemon and then have that other fight. So this weekend, I will see which new Digimon we can get. Hopefully it's not Numemon Nauza, but let's see what we can get. And if it is another good champion, we don't even need to get an ultimate. With a champion and then some training and some items, we can still handle some fights, it seems. So yeah, let's see what we can get now. We have started this new cycle. If it is something good, then we go after Mamemon, and then maybe some other secrets that will depend on what we get, of course. For example, I need to return to the mansion because there is a whole dungeon in there regarding Miotismon. But in order for me to do that, I need to have a virus. So if this game gives me a virus, then we head there. If not, we need to change our plans. But also, if everything goes wrong and we get some shitty Digimon on this cycle, then we go work for Monochromon and maybe collect some items, maybe do some fishing and grind ourselves for the next cycle, or at least when we get another good champion like Sidramon. And yeah, let's see how it goes. Hopefully we get lucky again and then we can keep on working on everything. But yeah, maybe now I should also think about farming some items and farming some bits because last weekend we kind of went all in on those fights and then maybe I don't have a good amount of those items anymore, right? I'll need to check them. But maybe I'm good. I will see how's our inventory. But anyway, hello Alza, Vincent, and also Subaru. How are you guys doing? Hopefully you guys had a great weekend. And also, I mean, it's still going, right? Maybe I should say, I hope you guys had a great week and the weekend has been great. There we go. And let's see if I can also have a great run as well, like last Sunday, right? On this game. Let's see how it goes. So, you're streaming Mountain Blade. Oh, I have heard of it. But you still love Digimon. Yeah, man, Digimon, this game has been fantastic. Surprisingly, it may be one of my favorite games I have streamed. I was thinking about that during this week. I think this will be one of my favorite games because it's so unpredictable. It's been surprising me a lot in both ways, like on negative ways and positive ways, but that's good to be surprised. What matters is to get surprised. And it's challenging. It is painful, but it's also rewarding for you to keep on going and exploring and finding the new Digimon and also solving the side quests and everything. So yeah, this may be one of my favorite games I have streamed so far on this channel. So let's go for it. We still have a lot to do. Last weekend we could of course progress a ton, but there is still much more to come, right? So let's see how this goes. We have Botamon right now. Who is Botamon again? Is it the plant? Botamon was the plant, right? Was I trying to get to another Palmon or Betamon? Oh no, Botamon is this guy. Wait, so I was mistaken. Who was the plant again? Tanemon. Yeah, Tanemon was the plant. Okay, so this guy becomes Koromon, right? So maybe this will be Agumon or Gabumon's cycle? Also, hey Ultros, what's up, man? I heard your Ghost songs, and man, those two songs were fantastic. Maybe even better than the other ones you sent me the other week, right? The other weekend. Those two songs were great, especially the second one. He is, man, that one is definitely going to my playlist. The first one was great too, and I realized that they have a fantastic vocalist, or like, I love the vocals of those songs. Because even though, for example, the first song you sent me, the Mary one, even though it had a more metal sounding instrumental, the vocals kind of balance everything to my taste, and then it makes it good, not to sound too aggressive or something. And then the second one was perfect. Like the second song, it's not too aggressive, it's chill. And you know what also happened when I was hearing it? I I realized that it reminded me of Final Fantasy's soundtrack, or like it reminded me a lot of this one song on Final Fantasy VIII, which is Fisherman's Horizon. It was like Fisherman's Horizon with lyrics, in my opinion. So especially because of that, I love the second song. It digivolves into Kuromon or Tsunomon, right? Yeah, it can digivolve into Koromon or Tsunomon, and then no, never mind. They can't get a Tsunomon. It's Koromon. Yeah, it's Koromon, and then Koromon digivolves into either Agumon or Gabumon. Yeah, there we go. I was thinking on the anime, because in the anime, Tsunomon digivolves into Gabumon, so never mind. You love Mary on a Cross? Yeah, both of them were great, man, but I prefer the second one because the instrumental plus the lyrics or the vocalist or the vocals, right? They are great. The first one had a little bit more of metal sounding on the instrumentals, but still not too aggressive, and I could appreciate it too. So the band is fantastic. Like I'm really happy that you showed me that band that's like one of your favorites, because otherwise I would have a different idea of like which metal bands, or I mean, of course you can also listen to some more heavy sounding metal bands, but that one would be completely out of my radar. I would be putting it together with the other heavy sounding metal bands as well, and then imagine that I would never like enjoy it. And then I'm totally mistaken. Their songs are fantastic, especially the last one you sent me. He is very good and sort of unique because he isn't an aggressive singer. That's true. I don't feel too much like aggressiveness from his vocals, but I also feel that it's super intense. And then it doesn't need to be aggressive, but it can still be intense. Also, sometimes they use some certain sound effects. For example, on the last song you sent me, it had some um, not echoes, but it had some reverberation, and then it made it sound more epic, like the chorus when they were singing the "He is" chorus. There is some sound effect in there that I really appreciated it, and it made it more intense, but not necessarily aggressive. It made it more epic, and then that was really great. You love Final Fantasy 1 to 10, Vincent? I have played only Final Fantasy 6 to 9, not 10. 10 would be the next, right? But I will actually go back to the first one. I want to play Final Fantasy Origins the next time I get some Final Fantasy games on here, on this channel. And then Origins seems to be 1 and 2 together in some sort of port or remake even. So I want to give that a try. But out of the ones I have played from 6 to 9, 7 was my favorite so far. Yeah, 7 was really great. And I could never imagine that I would like 7 that much because I imagined that people would be overhyping that game. And in the end, it was actually my favorite. Like, I was really surprised by how great the game is. Plus, the battle mechanics mostly. Like, the battle mechanics were super fun to play. I still need to check the remake though. Uh, Live they are very fun and good, and they have a good show and a good audience. Yeah, they are definitely a little more easy listening. Totally, man. I loved it because of that. You're happy that you made a recommendation. Exactly, man. I will totally try even listening to some more songs of theirs. Because if there are other songs, especially like this last one here is, I would totally like it. They have some reverb, right? They have some crazy effects in there that are helping the songs to sound more epic. I were thinking from the Digimon story, Cyber's Love Hacker's Memory. Oh yeah, I still gotta get into some other Digimon games, even though they may be very different from this one, but that's okay. Like, games can be from the same franchise with different ways, but they can both still be great. But yeah, you were right about Koromon having that split Digivolution into Agumon and Gabumon. You like the feeling of wild vocals. You can let me explore the discography. I will try. Maybe this next week I can try putting like Spotify playlists to play of their music, like I did with ABBA. I said that I would like to hear more songs by ABBA, and then I did it. I was a bit disappointed though because I did not like many of their songs, like I did with the one Joe Dancing, Ria, and Chill Mode recommended me at first, which was Chiquitita. I heard more of their songs, but you know what? I actually learned that there are more songs from them that I didn't know they were from them. And there was even one song it that Madonna used as a sample. Yeah, the Madonna song was like Hang Up, if I'm not mistaken, or Hung Up, it's something like that. And that was totally a sample of one of the ABBA songs I heard. And then I was like, what the heck? This is actually ABBA, it's not Madonna. So yeah, you see, even Madonna got inspiration from ABBA. They also had some songs with some very melodic instrumental, like you also said, when we were talking about them. And I then could see some similarities towards some metal bands and ABBA, because they do have lots of songs that sound very melodic regarding their instrumental. Plus, they also sound very musical like. Their songs are very musical like. I imagine people in, I don't know, in theaters uh, having or coming up with plays while they are singing their songs and dancing to their songs. It's very artistic sounding, ABBA's music. But unfortunately, I was not like a crazy fan of the other songs I heard. But it was nice to know that there are other songs that are from them that I had no idea, and I already have heard them in the past. Unfortunately, now I can't name them anymore, but they did have songs that I heard before, and then I was like, oh, it's actually from them. I didn't know that. But I will try to listen to more of Ghost this week. Yeah, they definitely have heavier songs. I will skip those though. Not sure if you like them. Probably not, but I will see how it goes. Maybe if you get used to hearing a lot. Yeah, about that, it would take time. It wouldn't happen very crazily fast, but let's see how that goes. I would appreciate them. Yes, I can see them being like a new door for me to explore, right? Of this meta world that's not part of my life at all. They are a good introduction band into that world, in my opinion. They have a lot of different sounding songs, which can be good too. And their last album was very variety like. Okay, so they are still working on new songs today. Aren't they an old band? I mean, bands can be old and still be working, but it's kind of crazy that they are still working on new songs, right? Oh, you have Seven, the remake. Have you beaten it, Vincent? And what did you think about it? Is it like better than the original? I have only seen the trailers, and from the trailers, I have really liked what they showed me regarding this remake, even if it has some differences. Well, because mostly what matters to me is if this remake will keep the same atmosphere of the original game, and so far, from what I have seen, it does. So even if there are some differences, I believe I will also enjoy the remake. You like them both? There we go. You are eating some pudding and a big bowl of strawberries and raspberries. I would love to have the berries right there. The pudding I could pass on that because I'm kind of full right now. I ate a lot for lunch, but I wouldn't mind having some fresh berries. Yeah. Lied Eternal is good if you like his. Okay, I will try listening to that one later. You love Hung Up? Yeah, ABBA has a song that has the same uh, instrumental as Hung Up, although I do not remember the name of it anymore. Yeah, that's it. That's how it is, right? Every little thing that you say or do, hung up. I remember how that song was so trendy around the 2000 something, and I use it to watch that video clip a lot because they use it to air it during the commercial breaks in Fox Kids and also in MTV. So yeah, it's a song that I go back some years in time and then I remember uh, a little bit of my teenager days or my childhood. Oh, it's called Life Eternal. Oh, never mind. They are not an old band. They are young. They had a 2010 debut, right? Debut album. I see. So I had the wrong impression then. I thought they were older than that. Like we were even comparing their music to the Scorpions, and then Scorpions is something old, and then love metal. But no, maybe they are playing songs like that, but they are more recent. Oh, 2006 would say for Hunger? Yeah, maybe 2006. That sounds right. Anyway, this is our chart right now regarding our Digimon, and that's the best. It's Sidramon. Let's see if we can get something good because so far, if we get a Nagumon, we have only gotten Tyrannomon, and Gabumon could become Dreamojamon. So let's see how this goes. 2005, yeah, man, I think you were right. It sounds right to my memory now. That was a very good album, the one from Madonna as well. I'm pretty sure I also liked other songs of that album, but I can only remember Hung Up right now. Let me see how much he's weighing right now. 5. But I gotta give him something to eat, right? I will give him a giant meat. Oh, by the way, Ultras, have you still been streaming, man? Oh, yeah, maybe that was the one, right? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah, I think that's the one, man. How are your how's your PB or how's your speed running going? Although I haven't seen you streaming this week though, maybe I just checked on the wrong time or something. But yes, I felt like you were not streaming that much this week, or am I wrong? And then have you been busy or something? No, let's not buy. Oh, you're taking a break? Oh, but you may be back tomorrow. How's your PB then? Are you still at like 1440 something? You have been working later than normally? That's all. Yeah, some friends of mine also have been kind of working more in this last week for some reason. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Man, I wish I had those berries, man. I would love to be eating them. I'm guessing you are eating them like pure, right? Some people like to eat them with some heavy cream that tastes like Swedish berry candies. No, I have never had Swedish berry candies. Oh, you are now at 13 minutes, man. Congrats. Last time I thought you were still at 14. You know what I would love to be eating right now? Some grapes. Even a grape juice. It doesn't even need to be like the fruit. It can be the juice. But I gotta buy grape juice. I drank the last one. But I finally bought the ketchup because the ketchup was what I was missing the most last week regarding my tomato sauce. I finally bought it, and then now my tomato sauce is amazing. Wait, you finally got 35, 30, 37 followers, man. There you go. Hopefully, if you keep on streaming, it can keep on growing as well. I will give you a follow later just to help you out as well. Are you a new streamer? I do have a friend that also plays Mountain Blade. Yeah, I'm thinking on Death Dog. He also plays that. But lately he has been playing Smash Brothers. Okay, so we got Koromon. Now we gotta see if it's going to turn into Agumon or Gabumon. I have been streaming off and on for like 6 months now. I see. It's not a lot of time in my opinion. Um, of course, it depends on like your schedule and actually having a schedule really helps. By the way, if you are like thinking about making your streams more regular or like giving it more attention or something, iSchedule really helps people to know when they can find you online or something. So I would definitely recommend you coming up with a schedule, even if you can't really follow it like precisely. It's good to give people an idea of when you may be online and when not, instead of like suddenly showing up, you know. But yeah, I do think that having 37 followers for 6 months and then going off and on, I think it's a good number. And it's totally going to speed up if you keep on streaming and especially coming up with a schedule. Let me check that picture. Oh, that's the Swedish candy? It's called Maynards. No, I have never seen those, but maybe I have had candies that could taste close to that, and I do like it. Yeah. Although, I kind of don't buy candies anymore at this point of my life. But if I had the chance, I think I would like it. Yeah. Your work makes it hard. Yeah, but maybe you could, uh, find some time during the weekend. Even if it is just like once a week, it's important to come up with a schedule. And then you can also tell your followers something like, it's not certain, but maybe sometimes depending on my work, I don't know, let's say maybe on Wednesdays nights I can be streaming as well. It's important to have that information to everybody that follows you. Yeah, man, I hope you can come up with that. Also, Ultros. I don't think Ultros has a very regular schedule, but it's important to not only you try to follow that schedule, but also your viewers to know when they can find you, because otherwise it's going to be super random. Now, you like them because they are super soft. They looked like jelly. Are they a little bit like jelly, like gelatin? I do like those candies that are like gelatin. So let me see. Last Sunday, the strategy here was to give him the stats up to 100, right? I mean, I'm talking about offense, defense, speed, and brains. Of course, HP and magic points, they are much higher than 100, but regarding those bottom four, at least 100. So I will try to do that again in here to see if I can get a good champion. Sort of. Yeah, but I still think I would like it, even if it's not too gelatin, or not too close to a gelatin. They looked good. Oh, so it's like gummy bear? Okay, yes, I think I would like that. When I was trying to describe it, I was thinking a little bit like gummy bear, but then I couldn't get to the word. But that's the word. It's like gummy, yeah. But not as bouncy, I see. But I kind of never buy those candies anymore today. And if I ever go after some candies, I actually go after cough drops, because here in Brazil, cough drops are kind of like candy. So yeah. So normally I buy Hall's cough drops. I actually have some in my fridge that are cherry flavored, but as I'm not going outside, because normally I like used to have them after eating outside, after like having lunch in a restaurant or something, and then in between places. But as I'm not leaving my home anymore, so they are on my fridge forever now. Should I really feed him again? I will not. Also, he's fire. Oh my god, if we get a Nagumon, we could go back to Freezeland and try to finally solve the puzzle regarding bringing a fire Digimon to Freezeland. That could be very interesting. So let's see if I can get an Agumon. Oh, he wants to sleep now. Oh yeah, you were binging 24, right? You finished 24 season 5. Are you continuing it? Or are you taking a break now? I was binging The Boys this week. Yes, I binged season 2 of The Boys. Oh, you are going to continue with? There we go. I thought that season 2 was better to me in comparison to season 1, but I know that for most people, people haven't liked season 2 that much. But maybe it worked well for me or to me because I kind of started with some expectations of what I have seen on season 1 already, you know? It's like I knew kind of what to expect from season 2, and then in the end, it surprised me a little bit. For example, on season 1, I did not like it that much because I didn't like the pace of it. Sometimes the show was speeding up and then slowing down, and then I would prefer it to be more stable. Like, okay, you are slowing down now, so please, when you finally speed up, stay at that pace. But then no, they kind of speed up for a couple scenes and then they go back to a very slow pace. So I hated that on season 1. And then before starting the season 2, I was kind of more prepared for it. Oh yes, they probably will have that weird pace again, so let's see what's going to happen. And then it didn't disappoint me that much. But yeah, some people have been complaining about season 2 a little bit, that they didn't like it that much. To be honest, I don't think The Boys is all of that. I think that it gets a little bit of an overhype. But I did like season 2 because I was more prepared for it after my experience with season 1. You still have never seen season 1 to 4. Honestly, man, I do not remember like the seasons that much. It's been first because it's been a while, second because there are so many seasons. I do still remember some couple major plot events, but then I have no idea what was the season, you know. The only one that I remember maybe a little bit more, like what was happening on that one season, is season 1. Yeah, because season 1 was the first, so I still know how the whole plot starts, you know. So yeah, it's the one that I remember the most. I do hope you go back to season 1 to 4. Yeah, they are also really great. But then, besides the plot of season 1, I only remember some events, but then I don't know when or from which season they are for. Wait, they are from, right? So because we got... Oh, never mind. Sidramon had Spitfire before too, right? I was about to say that because we got Koromon, we learned Spitfire. That's not true. Sidramon could use that too. But then his weight now is 11. I will not feed him. And then now that I'm done with The Boys, I have started watching the 4th season of Riverdale. Not that I'm expecting it to be good, because in my opinion the show has been stalling a lot now. But I kinda still like the atmosphere and the universe they created, so I'm still watching it. But I'm not expecting it to be any great, you know, this season. Especially because the 3rd season was super wild. They went on some very crazy directions. So after that season, I was like, okay, let's not have expectations about this show anymore. It's better that way. But I'm still watching it because I do like the universe. And then after that, probably Netflix will be releasing the next season of The Flash, and then I will jump into that. And then hopefully after The Flash, I go back to Twin Peaks because I stopped at the mid part of season 2 in there. But yes, I kinda need to go back to Twin Peaks. But then now that I know that The Flash is coming up, I kinda wanna jump into it before. Oh, he's going to poop in here, right? Yeah. But we are good. I think we don't have a very high virus bar. We don't. So we were able to get Piximon and Numemon to this city. I still haven't found any of them. I mean, Itimon as well, right? And then Digimon said that Itimon wanted to open a shop. I'll need to try finding them. Okay, it's time for us to get our rookie. I would prefer getting a Negumon because then my chances of getting a fire Digimon will be higher, like a fire champion. But I will not complain if it is a Gabumon as well. Both are fine. But it's a Negumon, there we go. So this is one step closer for me to get to a good champion Digimon. Or to a good fire champion Digimon. I could of course risk everything and then bring Agumon to Freezeland and then see what's going to happen, but it's not safe. So I would rather get a fire champion instead of getting there with a rookie, you know. So now we have him that can learn more fire attacks, and he can use the Sonic Jab or the Muscle Charge. And then now he's a bit heavier. His type is Vaccine. Oh yeah, Vaccine was important for the Ice Sanctuary. But then I don't know if I will ever return to that place anymore. And then let's try to get his other stats back to 100, right? So let's finish that offense right there. After he sleeps. But did I get food today? I will check that. Haven't I sent Ninjamon into a treasure hunting? Let me also check this. I think I sent him. But he's still doing it, so never mind. Can he finally give us something useful? Okay, you can go to bed. Just a reminder in case you guys still haven't gotten it. Right now on Steam, Sonic 2 is for free. But also during this week I heard some other news from Sega, and they are giving away another game as well. Sega is giving away Nights into Dreams, but then for you to get that one you gotta go in their um, anniversary webpage and then log in there with your Steam account. So it gives you a little bit of an extra work, although it's easy, it's simple, it's not a big deal. But Sonic 2 is just like go to Steam and then find it in there and then add it to your list. But you can also get Nights into Dreams if you go to their anniversary webpage. It's the 60th anniversary Sega official page, you know. If you Google that, you will find it. And then in there you can get the second game as well. It's a game that it's one of those cult classics, in my opinion. I still haven't played it, but there is a somewhat good amount of people that really love it for some reason. And it's one of those weird games as well, because it's not like a very traditional. It doesn't have a very traditional gameplay. I would put it on one of those rhythm games, but I'm not certain if it's really a rhythm game. It's very musical. People also say great things about the songs of it. So that's the idea I kind of get from it, but I'm not sure how to really define it. But it's for free, and then it's worth getting for sure. I will not feed him yet. Man, I need to feed him at some point, right? But still not yet. Let's get the food and then go back to the gym. I forgot you were on this city though. It's because he only shows up during the morning. Most of my Digimon, they are sleeping during the morning. What if Piximon is in here only during the morning as well? Let me check this bulletin board. It doesn't have anything new. So should I feed you now? Okay, now I will give you something. I'll give you a sirloin. But then you gotta save it for some time. Like, don't ask for food again. What else do I need to do in this game? I need to bring the Fire Digimon to Freezeland, then go to the mansion, Monochrome shop, fight Mamemon, keep on finding... how was it called? Nanimon? I need to get more cards. I need to go back to Factorial City. There is the igloo in Freezeland as well, but I imagine it's related to the Fire Digimon side quest. Oh yeah, there is the tournament in Beetleland. So in one of these runs I should try getting Kunemon, because he's an insect. So I can try getting an insect champion and then head into the tournament in Beetleland. I do have a lot of things to do. Yeah, I need to try getting an insect champion, maybe Kabuterimon, maybe Kuwagamon. Okay, we got to 100 of offense. Let's go for defense. But right now, my main goal is to get a fire champion, so I can go to Freezeland. I mean, if I can also get a virus champion, then that would be awesome. But I kinda don't think that's going to happen. So just give me a fire champion. Maybe some of those insects could be virus, right? So hopefully by the time I try getting a Kunemon, he surprises me and then he is a virus. And then maybe I can use him as well to go back to the Grey Lord's mansion. I still can't believe how useless Leomon was for this city. We had such a journey to finally recruit him, and then in the end he doesn't really help us in here. Wait, will I have time for that? But I will try it. Maybe I won't be able to reach the toilet, but I will keep on trying. Leomon is only trying to stay alive. Maybe that's his point, right? Let's just stay inside this building that nobody really uses it. Like Birdramon's transportation device, nobody really uses that. I don't use that. So it sounds like a very safe place, right? I mean, it sounds like a very safe place if you do not consider that this is a wooden building plus Birdramon is always on fire. So maybe there is a risk of this place being caught on fire and then killing everybody inside of it. But I hope you stay alive, man, even though you're not being too helpful at the moment. Yeah, maybe now this building is not too safe like I was saying. But then go figure how fire works on this world, right? They even have fire torches outside. Wait, this was unnecessary. I already have 100 plus of offense. We gotta go for speed and brains. I haven't trained the magic points though. That can be bad. But let's go for speed. Okay, I will give you another sirloin. I will also scold you. There we go. Wait, he's still not disciplined? Scald again. Okay, 100 of speed. And now for the last one, brains. Imagine if we can get a Greymon. It's not going to be the correct Digivolution for the first time anymore because of Sidramon. But that would be awesome. And I think that with this last one, we got this, right? Yes. So now I can do whatever I want. I will go for magic points. Because that was the stats that I haven't trained so far. And this is also giving me defense. Also, let me check your wave. I will give you another sirloin. Let me try getting to 1,000 of magic points. And now I can go for a little bit more of speed. I mean, never mind, he's tired. But yeah, hopefully this was a good training, good enough for us to get any good champion. And now I will keep on going all around, because I got to the minimum I wanted. I will try, I don't know, getting to 150 for everything. Man, Piximon, Itimon, and Numemon are nowhere to be found. Unless they are in the shop. Oh, actually, now that you are also feeling sleepy, maybe if you just sleep, you can also get rid of your tiredness, right? Or is he still tired? No, he's good now. Yeah. So what do you think? Is this going to be a good Digivolution? Is this going to be Numemon hype? It's so crazy how I used to love getting Numemon and then now I'm back to not liking Numemon. Well, that's the proof that sometimes opinions change. Yeah, if it is Numemon, then this ring may not be as exciting as last weekend's. But thank goodness I still have some couple things to do in case I get Numemon. He can still digivolve into Monzaimon, but it's hard. Yeah, I imagine that you would need to like get the stats super high or something. Okay, that's 150 on defense. I think it may happen today, right? The Digievolution, although he is now angry for some reason. Is it because you want food or something? He doesn't. Yeah, it may happen today. Let me praise him. You know another mystery that I just remembered? The freaking door on the tree. I thought that Itemon would be the answer for that, but it's not. I'm pretty sure I tried opening that door with like every type of Digimon. It's probably an item. Either an item or Kunemon. Those are the things I haven't tried. But it's funny because that's a mystery since day one. I'm pretty sure that in the first stream I found that door and then I was like, let's open this. Now it's stream 24 and here we are still trying to open the door. We even found a way to mount infinity, or infinity, right? Mount infinity, but not the key for the door. And also, are you not digivolving today, Agumon? Because then I'm getting worried about you. Maybe I am getting Numemon. Okay, now I'm concerned. Numemon is just lurking, waiting for his chance. To be honest, now I do think I'm getting Numemon. I was expecting him to digivolve on this day and he hasn't. Maybe it's just a delay? Because come on, I got some good stats in here. You can be better than a Numemon. Man, age 5 now. Now I don't even care if he turns into Tyrannomon. Tyrannomon can be a problem, but sometimes helpful. It's fine if it is a Tyrannomon. Just don't be a Numemon. Anything but Numemon. And Sukamon, of course. I should have bought that super carrot though. I will buy it. Now it's late, but why not? I should remind myself of that for the next cycle, that I can buy the super carrots and then just use them for training. Let's go for speed. Now let's go for brains. And I got to my second objective and he's still an Agumon. Maybe he needs more magic points, I'll try that. Those veggies are so tricky to use in this game. Some of them are, right? Yeah, I try to feed him now, but yeah, now he got some wave. But yes, I know he kinda got to wave 1, but I fixed it. Maybe not in time though. Numemon hype intensifies. Because of the wave? Come on. Do you really want to? But if I give you a lot of food, you are also going to not digivolve correctly. Yeah, but at this rate, I think it's over, guys. I think we're getting Numemon. And then that pisses me off because I got these stats. I committed some mistakes. I scalded and I also praised him. I did everything. Maybe I haven't controlled his wave that well, but come on. And then now he's tired. If you are going to become a Numemon, please do it already, and then don't keep me with, you know, expectations. Just give me an answer. All I want is an answer. By this time, I think it's better for us to wait for him to sleep, right? I should not feed him again, though. But I will regret this, but sure. Just become Numemon already, so I can go to Monochromon's shop. Yeah, we had more than 3 days that passed by. He didn't digivolve into anything. It's Numemon time. So if I get a Numemon, we'll be working for Monochromon, we'll be fishing, we'll be collecting mushrooms. I could try learning a new attack, but that can be dangerous, but I could consider doing that. Like by heading to Factorial City and test that out. But it's going to be dangerous. And Numemon is a virus. I mean, I could also risk it and then go for the dungeon in the mansion. I could risk it just to learn more about it. But then I would need to be there very well prepared with like lots of restores. I did get some good filth attacks, so it's not impossible. But I would need to get moderate and the restores. Oh my god, it's time. Here comes the blob. It's been some time, right, since the last time? Also, hey Pixels, how are you, man? Thank you so much for the resub. How far from finishing this game I am right now? Numemon, there we go. We all knew it. Alza guessed it since the start. I probably messed up with the wave, right? But how far from finished to do filming this game? I'm guessing you were asking me like how far from the finish I am. So I think regarding the plot, we are very far because we even opened the path to Mount Infinity. Even though I still don't know how to get there though, but Digimon told us that that path is open. So it may not be hard for me to get there if I want. But of course, I'm working on the side questing and the other Digi evolutions and some other things. Nice to hear you're doing great, man. You're playing some pre-patch for World of Warcraft. No, I will never judge you. I mean, actually, World of Warcraft is a fantastic game. Although I think that I was watching one video that was talking or listing like the games with the most toxic communities. So just be careful because I do think World of Warcraft was on that list of like games with very toxic communities. Be careful about that. And of course, the number one of that list was League of Legends. But yes, hopefully you are having fun with World of Warcraft, and there is no reason for me to judge that at all, man. It's actually a very popular game. And yes, I hope you are enjoying it. But regarding Digimon World, I think we did a great job last time actually. Last Sunday was the best stream of this game so far because we were able to really accomplish a lot of stuff done. Thanks to this new Digimon right there, Sidramon. He was a beast. He was fantastic. And then he helped us to beat bosses, to explore one of the last areas of this game, Factorial City. He helped us to learn water attacks as well. He helped us a lot. And today I was starting this new cycle to see if I could keep on finishing the side questing. We got Numemon. That's okay though. I still have some other things to do with him. But then, should I risk it? I kinda wanna risk it. Because otherwise, when am I finally going to get a virus Digimon to go to the mansion, you know? I could go with Numemon. I just need to avoid the fights, get a lot of black trouts and then change them for or make the exchanges with Mojamon to get the restores. I already have 3 restores, you know. Maybe if I go there with like 6 or 7, I may be fine, don't you think? You know what? I kinda wanna go there with Numemon. I can try. It can't be that bad. I hope. We do have some filth attacks. Come on. You see, we have those right there. Odor Spray and the Poop Speed Toss. It's worth a shot. Also, hey Afro, welcome. How are you? Did you try to speak to the I did. Yes, I did try that. I can try that again, but it was not working for some reason. You think that World of Warcraft only has a toxic community because the game has actually become a lot less about the community over the years. Because of the updates? It's quite sad that such a community-focused game has become such a thing. So now people don't care about working together or something? I think this will be your final expansion. Then you lay it to rest. Then we will finally go back to replaying such amazing games like this one, Digimon World. You just played Oddworld Abe's Odyssey the other week and it was way more fun than World of Warcraft. I'm pretty sure you recommended me that one, haven't you? And when I was googling it, I had like wrong impressions from that game. Like it sounds more like a horror game, but then you said it was like a platforming and puzzle as well, if I'm not mistaken. So I could consider giving that one a try someday, because I do like puzzle games and platforming. But at first, I was scared of the looks of it. Yeah, it is a platformer puzzle. I remember you recommended me that one. No Memon playthrough. Let's try it, right? I kind of want to go for it. I kind of want to go for it, seriously. Even if I die and lose it all, at least I'll be able to say at the end of the day that I tried it. And that's what matters on this game. It's to try things, because you never know what's going to happen. But of course, if I'm going to really try it, I'm going to try it well prepared. So I don't die that easily. So I will go fishing, and I will. You know what? Okay, I will actually leave this for you all. I will let the chat decide what am I doing right now with this Nubemon, because I have two options: the pacifist route, which is pretty much farming items and going to work at Monochromon's place. That's a safe answer for Nubemon. Or should we prepare ourselves and try to head to the mansion and then explore that dungeon in there? And then try to find Miotismon. What would you prefer for me to go after? The the Monochromon's shop or the freaking dungeon? I kinda feel like going for the dungeon because I still don't know what's to come. So even if I die there, I will at least have some ideas and then prepare myself better for another time. But it's risky AF, but Monochromon also says, so you never say it's... there is that, right? There is that. You guys were saying that his side quest is hard AF, that's true, but it's at least safe. It's at least safe. Pixel says the dungeon, Subaru, he doesn't mind it that much, like it doesn't matter. So it's 1-1. Do you want to pick it, Afro or Vincent, if you're still there? So it has a dark look, but it's definitely a platformer puzzle. Don't let Numemon stop me. I do want to go there, but of course I will go there well prepared, with like tons of items that I may be spending. But if it is worth the shot, I should try it. It is risky, right? But at the same time, I gotta go there. You believe in me though? Oh yes, I forgot to go back there. That's true, but it's not going to work, man. Unfortunately, the custom is not going to work. But speaking about the custom, we do have another visitor in this house, right? I forgot about him. Are you healed already, or... No, he's still sick. Hi. Can we talk? He can't talk. Yeah, but the costume only says it's empty. Yes, we are all trying hard. We did not get the blessing of the gods of this game just like last week and today, right? But that's okay. Yes, it doesn't work, man. But alright, I think I should go for the dungeon then. But before that, I will fish. Then I'll need to go to Freezeland so I can get more restores. Then I don't know if it is worth learning a new attack. Maybe not. Because I would need to go to Factorial City. But you know what? I don't need to go to Factorial City. Because... Here's a change of plans, guys. We are not going to go fish right now. We are actually going to the dungeon right now. Because if I'm not mistaken, the enemy that lives there is a crazy Sukamon, right? It's that silver Sukamon that I will never remember his name. That's the guy I wanted to fight in Factorial City. I mean, in Factorial City, you also had the yellow Numemon that could have another filth attack. Platinum Sukamon. Yeah, he was in the mansion. I'm pretty sure it was him, right? Let's go there, fight him, see if we can learn a new attack, and then... Do I have an autopilot? And then return to, like, prepare ourselves and then finally really explore the dungeon. But I want to go there just to learn a new attack. I do have an autopilot, portable bodies, even though I don't need them for this run. And... yeah, this looks good. Let's go there try to learn a new attack. What if we can finally finish this Miotismon thing, and then in the end he's really helpful to us? So even though this might be a very painful cycle, depending on Miotismon's help, we could have a better cycle next time. Wait a minute, this is the wrong path for the mansion. Yes, I need to go to the canyon. But I still can't believe I messed up with probably his wave. Somebody saying that probably it was not just the wave. Yeah, probably not. But I would say that was my biggest mistake. But to be honest, I was not expecting it to be that bad either. Because sometimes getting a thin Digimon can be helpful. I did get some good results after getting... Like, oh wait, I forgot the key, right? Let me see if I really need to have the key for this. But I do remember some Digi-evolutions that worked out well when my Digimon was very thin. And by the end of it, he was a little bit thicker. Oh, I can open the door, so I may be alright without the key. Alright, so let me see if my memory was right. If I can find the Platinum Sukamori here. This is the underground lab. Oh, my memory is wrong then. We have the Flarizadramon. Let's fight them. Because I cannot avoid them, right? Oh, those are actually Dark Zidramon. We were able to get one of them poisoned, that's good. Surprisingly, Numemon has been defending well. Let's try the finisher. Okay, there we go. That one is probably going to die. Now I don't know why are they not attacking us, but sure. Yeah, we are causing 50 damage, but this is just for us to stall the fight to load our finisher. But unfortunately I don't have moderate. I will check a little bit more of this room and then probably retreat and train Numemon a little bit more. Also, this is giving me an idea of how weak he is right now. But I was kinda expecting these enemies to have stronger attacks. Those attacks are strong, don't get me wrong, but they are not like attacks that we haven't seen so far, you know, so I was expecting something worse in here. Yeah, what kills me is that he's defending. Finally. Okay, so what's past this corner? Wait, what? Haven't we fought that guy last time? Oh my god, there are a lot of dark Zidramons in here. Wasn't that the boss from last weekend? Okay, this may be actually a painful area. Yeah, I'll need to return here more prepared for everything, so let's just leave. But maybe we can take the path of the Freezeland. with better items for sure. Not the boss from last weekend though. Also, hello Relva, welcome. And you, Numemon, please accept my autopilot. It's time to retreat. Yeah, we can take 3 of those Flary Zidramons or Dark Zidramons, whatever they're called. But I need more items, I need to be more prepared for that, so... Let's go train. I will save the magic points for the Trash Mountain, I think that's a good idea. But I will train the rest in here. Let's see. Okay, let's start with HP. Let's get to at least 2500. Thankfully, he learns the stats at the same rate as the other Digimon, so his training is like the same as the other ones. Sabri is saying that that one enemy is a different version of the boss that has like a... How is that called in English? I forgot how that sort of sword is called in English. It's like a... I forgot how it's called actually. But yeah, he wields a different sword instead of a chainsaw, right? Like the boss from last Sunday. Is it called a rapier or something? Let me Google that. I'm trying to remember. No, not a dagger. A dagger is like a knife, right? I'm trying to remember the name of the sword or this weapon in Persona 3 because it is in there. It's like a pointy sword, right? A pointy sword. I think it's called rapier. It is, I think. Maybe I'm pronouncing it wrong, but it yeah, it is rapier. Rapier, maybe? I don't know how it's pronounced. But that's the word that I was looking for. And thank goodness I remember the word from Persona 3. You see, video games taught me English. Yeah, I'm talking about this sword right here. It's very pointy. And it's for like not really piercing, but it's more piercing than slashing, you know. It's called Reaper. Well, the word that Google is giving me is actually rapier, like this right here. But is it Reaper? Oh, actually, Subber is talking about another sword that's like a pirate sword. Well, a pirate sword is like a scimitar. Not really, but it looks closer to a scimitar, in my opinion. But the one that I was thinking was this one, Reaper or Rapier. That was Mitsuru's weapon in Persona 3. Well, whichever sword he has, we will probably be fighting him. But I think I will fight the Dark Zidramons first, because it sounds safer. I don't want to know answers or like I don't want to get help from this, but I have a question. So just tell me yes or no. I got Numemon right now, and Subaru said that it is possible for me to get Monzaimon still, even if it's not by wearing the costume. But I wonder, is it also possible for me to get Vademon with this Numemon? I'm expecting a yes because it sounds like Vademon can happen to everybody. But then, of course, don't tell me how to do it, right? So I can also get Vademon somehow. Okay, that's good. It raises our odds of like getting something good in here, even if it is either Vademon or Monzaimon. Sabri saying probably yeah. Yes. Okay, there we go. So let's not lose hope. I mean, I don't know how to do it, and that's okay. But at least the possibility is there, right? So who knows? There are two possible options, even though they may be hard to achieve. But you know what? I will actually make this other question as well. Besides Vademon, is there another ultimate that could be achieved by anyone? And then don't tell me who, but yes or no? Is there another possible ultimate that can be achieved by anybody? Just like Vademon? Of course, by different ways, but. Oh, Subaru can't remember? Yeah, I wonder. Maybe there are other ultimates that could be triggered somehow that doesn't matter who you have at the moment. Oh, you know, guys, I could go for Digitamamon. But then Digitamamon is not virus, right? Yeah, Digitamamon was not virus. I made that question before. But I could go for Digitamamon. I just think that I don't have an objective for him right now, unless it is fighting Mamemon. Yeah, probably Mamemon. You were shocked when I got Vademon? Me too! You had to preview it multiple times because it didn't make sense to you. To me, neither as well. Then you went to Google Vademon. Yeah, and it still didn't make sense because you are 100% sure that you made the requirement to get him 100 times or over 100 times, but you never got him. Yeah, it was a very weird Digivolution when we got Vademon for the first and only time. We were shopping with Mojamon, and then after I was done with the shopping, he digivolved, right? My Mojamon digivolved because I'm pretty sure I had a Mojamon myself. It was so out of nowhere. No, I will stick to the plan, even though I could go for Digitamamon and then try to train him to fight Mamemon. I will stick to the plan of exploring that area right there in the mansion. It's not going to be easy, but I'm also very curious. Let me buy some floppies in here. An autopilot. I will get 4 small recoveries as well. I should explore the shop more. I mean, I know they vary the, the people that are selling things. Oh! swear it... It's not Itimon. Hi, friend. Hey, hola amigos. What kind of shop is this? It's my shop. Buy something, please. My items are amazing. Are they really? Oh! No, but... Okay, but that sounds like temporary, right? It may be good, but... I don't know. It's also too expensive. But I mean, it is possible because we can sell some sirloins for that. It's worth a try, right? Wait! Hi? I'm busy all the time running this shop? Not. I'm kinda lazy and I won't be in the shop much, but I got cool stuff. Yes, training man. Wait, what? It's very valuable. I will sell it for 50. Okay. Wait a minute, 50,000 though? No, 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 no. 50,000 is a lot. I don't have that. 50,000? It's not like 5,000? I don't, but I will sell my soul for me to get that. I will sell everything. I don't care. But is it really 50,000 though? 50, not 5,000? It is really 50,000. Buy restores? I will get to you again, don't worry. I need to buy that. I don't care. Goodbye, small recoveries. The bodies. I will never get to 50,000 though. Okay, I need to go back and get all of my sirloins, but then I don't know if he's going to stay there. Please don't leave the shop, Piximon. Man, Piximon 50,000, are you kidding me? But I'm totally buying that. What if that's the answer to all of my suffering? I'm so sorry if I'm like, you know, getting rid of all of my goodies, but I don't care. That's worth a try. Give me all of my sirloins right now. Okay, 20 sirloins. I don't care. I can use the Ninjamon run right now to grind all of the items again. But right now, getting that manual is the goal. I was kinda worried of like losing my items on that dungeon exploration, but now I'm investing my items into something that can be really helpful, hopefully. I don't know if the ice mushroom is expensive, but I'm going to try that. I will also try selling those, the orange banana, the fish. We can sell the fish. A moldy meat. We can sell some hair growers. And I will sell 2 of those. I can sell medicine as well. Wait, protects your condition in battle. Okay. Okay, that's it. Let's go back there. Hopefully that's going to be enough, even though I don't think so. It's too much money. But finally those people are showing up, right? Numemon, Piximon, Itimon may be in the shop too. He's... he's gone. Can you please call your friend Piximon to work a little bit in here? Or just to come to say hi? Okay, so the plan has completely changed. I'm not going to that dungeon anymore. I'm staying here until I buy that training manual. That's the new goal right now. The happiness is dripping away, it's dripping away. But at the same time, Numemon can die. No, I will not buy that though. He's in here again, there we go. So it is a matter of respawning the shop. Okay, so I wanna buy that. I won't give you a discount. I appreciate that you are being direct. Okay, let me sell sirloins. Man, we are still far from it. The giant meat. The ice mushroom. The prickly pear. The banana. Yes, we are not going to get it. Oh, the hair growers are expensive, never mind. Saved by the hair growers. There we go. Wait, what was the trade for the hair growers? Was it like a happy mushroom for a hair grower? Because if that's the trade, it is worth for me to get more hair growers to sell them to farm bits. But there we go, let's get this training manual. I do hope my training get better. Buy it! Yes! You don't need to give me a discount now that I bought it, man. Do you have other things? No, he only sells the training manual. Okay, so what the heck is that again? Training manual. Use. Wait, what? I cannot read it? No, there is something wrong in here, right? I should not feed my Digimon with that. That makes no sense. Okay, question to the chat. Is it possible for me to read that manual? Yes or no? Thank you for the sirloins because I need them back. Maybe I need to go back to the gym, talk to Kabuterimon and Quagamon, and then maybe somebody that can read that manual? Or maybe it is automatic. Maybe all of my training will be boosted because I have the training manual? Maybe it's automatic. No, that doesn't look like it changed. Kabuterimon? Yeah, you modified the equipment, but huh. Train better with this. Do I really need to feed my Digimon with that? But that's too expensive. I'm starting to feel like that was not a good thing for me to buy. Okay, so that's it, we got it. But now I gotta restore my items again. Imagine pills of protein costing $50,000. I feel like Piximon tricked us, although I used to trust him. Let's see if we got lucky with Ninjamon at least, right? He's probably back. Yeah, he's back. Give me something good, please. That's not too good, but sure. At least it's everlasting. I don't know if it is everlasting. How can I not read that? I will go talk to Digimon. Because also Digimon haven't told us about Numemon, has he? Yeah, there we go. Numemon came here talking about opening a shop, but it's a secret. Itemon did the same, right? It's no longer a secret. Piximon came here and asked, Mister, do you want a secret item? He worries me. The prospect... No. Wait a minute right there, Digimon. Which drugs have you been using right now? Because that right there cannot be right. That's completely messed up right now. No, that's glitched. Also, I see the bot, so give me a second right here. But unfortunately, my chat's like not helping me either, so let me do it by typing. But this man right here is wrong. There is no freaking way. There we go. Your prosperity C rate is current of 9. Come on. Go to the hell. It's wrong. There is no way. That's a glitch, guys. There is no way. Yes, right? It's only 9 after so many people moved in and then started to live in here. Wait, it's 69 actually? No, you were trolling. No way. It's glitched. It's probably 59. Because we were near 50, right? No, but it's not, because he's actually saying it's far from how it used to look. So he changed his last message as well. I don't know what's happening, but this is completely wrong. Let me tell you what I know, let's see. Oh, also, hey Inverse, welcome. This is caused by the Piximon bug. Yeah, that's a bug, which will occur if you press X instead of saying no to Piximon. But it's not going to be permanent, right? Like, Digimon will go back to normal as I get another Digimon to this city. It's not something that I should be worrying about. Yes, we need to take a fire Digimon to Freezeland. We need to go back there. And then the rumors. Okay, Ninjamon is still like the same. Once he stops the drugs, then yeah. I do like how we have been achieving so many glitches in this game though, because it makes it even more unexpected. So it's also fun to find those glitches, right? It's kind of what the hell is going on? Okay, so you guys really don't want me to like figure what's going on regarding this training manual? Should we try to figure that? Or should I move on and think on the other quests and then save that manual for later to worry about it later? It's up to me. I do want to know more about it. So I will make questions in here and then we will work with that, shall we? First of all, I made a question, which was, can I read that manual? Yes or no? I think the answer is no, because I could not. Yeah, you guys cannot backseat, but I'm giving you like a way to help me on those questions. So I cannot read that manual. Okay. Is it a one-time only use item? Like if I use it once, I will lose it? Afro wants me to move on though. I don't know, I kinda focused on getting this item, I wanna know what it does. Train better with this. It is not a one-time use item. That means that I can't try doing this, right? Maybe he'll never eat it. Yeah, maybe it's not an edible item. Yeah, it's not an edible item, okay. But it's rare because Piximon has been going all crazy for that. So it may be important later. Question, is it important later? Oh, I cannot use it? Yes, I just saw that I could not use it. Make this question on a different way. First, let me know if I should if I should do it later, like, can I do something about it right now? Later as in when? Okay, let me keep on thinking on this though. Is it just for like rookies to champions? Or does it really help me on any of the stages? I feel like Piximon tricked us. It doesn't show me anything here, right? Yeah. Man, what the heck? Piximon scammed us? He tried to scam Digimon though, and then Digimon refused to buy it. If I recall which stats he gained before the manual, a little bit. Yeah, that was a piece of paper costing 50,000. Did they really increase? Because it didn't feel like they increased. Yes, I didn't feel like they increased. I will make another question though. Do I need to give that manual to another Digimon? Or like to another character, an NPC? Because that could be also a thing, right? I need to give that item to another Digimon that I may know? Okay, so maybe it's not like that then. It does have some utilities or uses, but I may have thought it was like the the scent growl. I don't know how to say that in English though. The holy growl maybe? Yes, I thought it would be game breaking because it was so expensive and it was by Piximon. So are you telling me that it did increase my training in here? Wait, maybe a little bit? Maybe a very little bit, right? Okay, next question. Should I keep on carrying it or should I store it? Because now I kind of feel like storing it. Maybe it has a placebo effect. Then Piximon scammed us. Keep it? Okay, I will keep it. Wait, that was a yes or no question. Should I keep it or store it? Yes, you should keep it. Or no, you should store it. Sabri is saying maybe it's not too visible because of a Numemon. Huh. Yeah, the number 104 kinda feels different, but it's not very different at all in my opinion. But okay, we did that. I hope it's going to be helpful, even though it's, you know, not as great as what I imagined. But it's something else, so let's hope for the best. And let's keep on going. But of course I'll need to keep on getting more sirloins, I will need to go fishing because I spent or I sold all of my restores. Maybe that was not a very smart move, but I was desperate. Yeah, and then I will save that dungeon for another cycle. This will be a very normal, regular cycle now, but at least we found Numemon and Piximon on the city. Itimon gotta be somewhere as well because Digimon said he would be selling things as well. So maybe he's in the shop too. Okay, I will keep it and then I will only store it if I go in a suicidal mission. Sounds like a plan. Wait, even after Tyrant you could learn the stats? Really? What? So is that a benefit of having a Numemon? He can keep on training even after he's tired? Oh, never mind, now it stopped. And then you thought that I was a person that could invest really well, or I could think rationally when investing. Yeah, but then Piximon is rare AF, right? He was saying that he doesn't show up that much. He was saying that he's only there sometimes. I panicked. And then I wasn't sure if he was really asking for 50,000. I was thinking it was another glitch. And then it was like 5,000. So there was also that. Yeah, I will definitely store it when I'm not training. Or when I go into a somewhat challenging fight. But right now, let me see which are my objectives. Well, we got to the 2500 HP that I wanted. So let's go for... Let's try 200 of each of those other stats from offense to brains. So I can also get moderate. And then the last thing I will be doing will be going to the Trash Mountain, getting my magic points in there. And then heading to Freezeland so I can get more medium recoveries, and also I need to fish to get the restores. Maybe get some more hair growers because I liked the price I can get if I sell them. And then I can consider going back to the dungeon. I'm not sure. Yes, I was like the meme, right? Shut up and get my money or take my money. I was just like that. Because it's a training manual, like training is the hardest thing of this game, so of course if there is a way for me to get help, I will do it. No, 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 that was the wrong training, by the way. Well, at least we achieved something, right? Even though we got Numemon, we did something new. Not what I was planned, or not what I was planning, but there we go. Okay, one more in here. Let's go for offense. So right now I do think it is like one of those passive items that you do not need to activate it, that it works if you just own it. It's probably like that, right? Do you want to sleep? No, he's just tired and crying and unhappy and not disciplined. It's just that. It's the saddest Digimon ever. But I'm sorry, Numemon. I do not want to keep you alive, so... If you pass away, that's fine. We can start it over. At least I learned that the hair growers are expensive. I almost I almost sold Numemon. Imagine if you could sell the Digimon. But I sold a lot of things. Oh yeah, he gets the butterflies, right? Yeah, training him with the butterflies will not do it. No, I give up. It's not worth it. I will go get mushrooms, I will make some trades, and I will go work for Monochromon. It's not worth it. Yeah, it's not worth it. Because it's too risky and I just spent a lot of my items, or I lost a lot of my items. I will just farm some items and mushrooms and try the Monochromon side quest. I will also see if I can find Digimon, because he's probably in that shop as well. Wait a second. But there is something I can do. Yeah, I may not be able to go to the dungeon, but I could try going to Factorial City to try to learn a new attack. Because we opened the door to it, right? And that door allows me to get into the city from a different place. And it's a safer place that could allow me to reach the Platinum Sukamon easier. Not only him, but also the Gearmon as well. So I could try doing that. But I won't do it without a restore, of course. So I will go fish, and then head to Freezeland, do the trades, and then head to Factorial City through the main door. Because by doing that, I'll be avoiding the two Birdramon fight, in case we go there by traveling with Wamon. No, we go through the main door. And then on the next area in there, we can find Platinum Sukamon and Gearmon. That could maybe teach us a new attack. So we can still do that. And it sounds safer than going to that dungeon. And I know for sure that they can teach us at least one attack because they have that crazy poop pile attack that, if I'm not mistaken, was an area of effect attack that could be fantastic for Numemon to learn. So let me also fight some Goburimon here so I can get some meat and then use the meat as bait for me to be fishing. And thank goodness all of those Betamon, they are dropping the small recoveries. No, wait a second in there. Let's not fight yet. Let me just eat this poop and then we fight, right? Did you saw Castlevania? Do you mean the anime? No, I haven't watched the anime Castlevania because I'm not very into it. But I will see if I can try playing a game at some point. It's just that the the gothic style of it and the vampires, the monsters, it's not really my thing. But I know everybody really loves the games and the Netflix show as well, so I should give it a try even though it's not my cup of tea. But yeah, I still haven't watched it. I have been watching the Pokemon anime. I was even sad that the platform where I watch it, they still haven't translated or added the subs to the last episode of Pokemon, because normally by this time it would be there. Hopefully after my stream I can check it again and see if they finally uploaded it so I can watch it. But I have been watching the Pokemon anime and the Dragon Quest anime as well. Dragon Quest The Adventures of Dai. And that one the platform uploaded, so I was checking it before the stream. And I'm really liking it because it's a remake of the classic Dragon Quest anime from the 90s that I used to watch when I was growing up. but it never got to the end. So hopefully this time they will finish the anime. I can see how the story ends as well. And someday I get more hype to play a Dragon Quest game as well, because I still haven't played those. A friend of mine has a Switch and he has been wanting to get the Dragon Quest 11. And then I'm telling him to also try to check this new anime, so that helps him to make a decision and probably get Dragon Quest 11. But yes, at the moment the only animes I have been watching are those two. And then this last week I was watching The Boys, the second season of The Boys. And then I started watching the fourth season of Riverdale. And then that's what I have been watching at the moment. They are not dropping meat, right? The Betamon were all dropping the small recoveries, but these guys are not dropping the meat. But I need to have bait. I will not use the mushrooms, I need to save those. I need to keep on finding them. No, I don't want to fight Arauramon. Never mind, I will fight her because she can drop a double flop. Double flops are good to have. But it's indeed a very annoying fight. And she's not dropping it. Yeah, I guess that just Betamon can drop something today. Okay, so I need to fight the Goburimon again. Finally. But I gotta get more. Because maybe I'll be fishing 5 black trouts? Yeah, I'm planning to fish a lot. Because I need to get the 3 restores I spent. Or I sold. Plus some extra mores because I have a Numemon. I mean, but it's just for him to learn a new attack, right? So maybe I don't need 5. But at least 3 for sure. Are these fights making him happier or something? Maybe they were doing it a little bit, right? Because as I am going to fight someone, I should not get that butterfly. I know I got it earlier, but not again. And I could consider buying the meat by going back to the File City shop, but I won't. I spent a lot of money today, so even if it is just 50 bits, let's not do it. Although in the end, maybe this is more expensive, right? Because by having these fights, I'm also using MP floppies that are like 300 bits. So this is more expensive indeed. You know what? Maybe I should go there and buy them. I'll go back there and buy it. Because I'm using the floppies. The floppies are more expensive. Wait, Numemon? Oh, Numemon got injured probably. Yeah. But surprisingly, I do have medicine on my hands, right? Because I was planning to sell it. Okay, let's go buy meat. Let me check my side quest list as well. You were still selling the manual, right? Yeah. So I cannot find anything special on my side quest list that I haven't mentioned before. So I may not be forgetting anything very important. So let's stick to this plan. But yeah, today's stream it's going to be somebody saying that one sirloin values a lot of meat. Yeah, man, I think that no, but the thing is that I don't want the sirloin to feed my Digimon. I want the sirloin. I mean, I wanted the meat to fish. So I wanted to use the meat as bait and keep the sirloin with me. So that's why I was not using the sirloins. Yeah, I'm not worried about feeding Numemon. I'm worried about fishing right now. And then that's why I was looking for meat. Also not mushroom because I need to get more medium recoveries. And then I know this right here sells meat, but it's expensive. Yeah, you see, it's much better to buy those in File City. So let's go fish now. Oh, you were meaning like to sell one sirloin and then use that money to buy meat? That's true. Yeah, that's true. I was not thinking about that. But I realized that I was wasting money by using my MP floppies for those fights, right? But that's true, I could just sell one sirloin. Can you tell me or remind me which item do I need to give to the Mojamon to get the hair grower? Was it a happy mushroom? Although keeping some happy mushrooms is also helpful, right? In case we wanna keep on training our Digimon and then he needs to stay happy. You know what? I will not make the trades. It was the happy mushroom. Yeah, I will not make those trades. I will save them in case I really need more money. Then I go for it. But for now, let's just save the happy mushrooms. They can also be really useful. But yeah, today it's going to be the complete opposite of last Sunday's stream. Thank goodness I advised everybody that were here that don't expect today's level of progress to be happening on the next streams because that what happened last Sunday was like unusual. So this is the usual, I would say. It's like we keep on grinding for one miraculous day. Because you weren't here earlier to save it. Oh, I almost lost it. No, but you should not save me, come on. I actually thought that I was doing everything kinda alright. But I believe I messed up with especially the wave. Yeah, right, it's one day with lots of progression and then the other day no progression at all. So we gotta have some balance in here. No, you're not getting that. Yeah, the tiny fish will get that. But you know what was good about last stream was that I was prepared for it. Like I had a plan, you know, and then I was just waiting for the moment to execute the plan. Like I knew the bosses, I knew where to go in case I got a. Oh my god, I'm losing my bait. Where to go in case I got a good Digimon. So I used my time really well. Also, going to Factorial City was a fantastic decision, so we could also do stuff there. So even when I'm not progressing, I'm planning for the day that I can progress, or I'm preparing myself for that. Yeah, that was my mistake this time. So I would say that that's what I'm doing right now. I'm preparing myself for the next day that I get a good Digimon so I can like make an amazing progression as well, you know? But it's kind of crazy how we made a lot of things, maybe even more than the day we had Monzaimon or Metal Greymon even. The day we got Sidramon, just a champion, was able to give us so many completed side quests. Yeah, I don't think that even with Monzaimon I was able to get to that amount of progression. The only thing that we really missed out was fighting Mamemon. That was the only thing that I would say that we were missing out. Okay, here comes the first one. Technically, you just need somebody with good stats and skills. Yeah, we also got a lot of good skills, right? Thanks to rest in peace, Shellmon. Yeah, Shellmon prepared us for Sidramon's run for sure. So with this Lumemon, I will also try to get a new skill, preparing myself for the future, who knows what. Probably another Lumemon or Sukamon. But it's still a preparation for the future. So it still counts. Alright, Subaru, I kinda wish I had juice. But I need to buy lime. Yeah, this week I'm totally buying lime. I do have some oranges though. I could make an orange juice tomorrow. Oh, you know what? I could just eat an orange. But yes, I wish I had something like very fresh, a fresh fruit. I'm kinda craving that. Especially after Ultros was saying that he was eating some strawberries and raspberries. Yeah, I wish I was also eating some fresh berries or fruits. So in the end, we are going to get 4 black trouts. That's alright. I do hope we do not use any of them in this Nubemon run, but in case we need to use them, we use them. If it is for us to learn a new skill, it's worth it. My computer is working a little bit right now for some reason. There he comes. Nope. Let's change the location. We were fishing them so easily, but now now they are too shy. Man, wait. What if there are bugs also for this fishing minigame? There are bugs for everything on this game, so what if? Because the fish see the bait and they love it, but they still don't go for it. Maybe it's just RNG as well. You see 5 hearts and then nothing. I don't know. Go back to the first place then? Okay, now that's perfect. Come on. Right in front of you, fish. And he goes away. Man. Maybe this is this game telling me you just need 2 restores. I don't get it. I'm starting to feel bad for the anchovy that I'm using. This anchovy needs more love, you know. Nobody wants it. This is a flashback of the good days trying to fish the Guardian. Fish talking ASMR? Wait! Come on! Okay, this is not right, guys. There is no freaking way. There is something going on in this game. Something bad. I think I will reset this place. Let's reset it. There is no way. They were this close to the bait and then it was not it. Also, welcome back, Subaru. I'm not like getting stressed because to be honest, that's very chill. It's not ASMR to me though, but it's very chill because of this relaxing bird chipping sound. But it's, let's say, weird that they are not getting the bait. No, I do have patience. I can imagine some people not trying this at all, for example. I do have patience. I'm just like surprised this is taking more than the first 2 attempts, right? I'm blaming the map. Yes, I'm blaming the map. I'm blaming the map. I'm blaming Arnie Jesus. Blaming the bugs, the glitches. Maybe I am a bit impatient, right? But yes, I cannot do anything else. Just wait and see. You want me to throw some how is that in English? Um, some more food, right? But I don't know, fish food maybe? So I can lure the fish. I mean, I could try getting another regular fish just to see if the fishing is still working. But then there goes one of my mushrooms. Okay, fishing is still working and I lost my bait and I didn't catch anything. So, okay, the fish are smart and going on. It's just that nobody wants the anchovy. And you know what's going to happen in the end? When somebody finally get the anchovy, I'm going to lose my bait. That's what's going to happen. Let's try doing it right here. You know they get rid of fishing after this game? Really? It still exists, but it's nothing close to this game? That sucks. I mean, not that it's like... Wait. Not that it's crazy complex and you know it's the best fishing minigame ever. It's not like that. But it's still a cool thing. It's still a cool mechanic. But yeah, totally it's simple. It's not very crazy. A Digimon fishing game. Well, that's a bit ambitious. But there should be more creative fishing games out there. You start off with Numemon as a bait, and then you work your way up. I wonder if they would mix it with RPG as well, or... Wait, was that a tiny... A tiny black trout? Because I'm fishing by using an anchovy, right? Or did I change my bait? No, I got a Digi Snapper. Did I use a mushroom? No, I used an anchovy, but it gave me a snapper then. Okay, so the snappers can also eat the anchovies. Well, it's basically there is no position or anything for you to throw or pull the bait. Just press X to throw, then X to pull. No gauge, no struggle, no waiting. Okay, that sounds even too simple, right? Even more simple. There is no suspense about it. It sounds like an automatic minigame. Not even in the remake of this game, or not just the remake, but also the sequel, they didn't get a good fishing minigame. Yeah, it sounds like a very automatic thing. Maybe now, please. Man, what the heck? Fisherman Beichu is still the best fishing game for you? Oh, I haven't heard of it. Actually, I haven't played many fishing minigames, right? Or games. But the one that comes to my mind is that Street Pass fishing minigame from the 3DS. Do you guys remember that one? I wish I could still be playing it, but thanks to my 3DS getting messed up plus the pandemic, the Street Pass is a no-go for me anymore. But I remember that fishing one. Wait, who are you? Maybe this is a tiny black trout. Or maybe it is another snapper eating a snapper. No, it is a tiny black trout. There we go. So now we only need to get one more. So both are the same in the term of fishing. Do you mean the minigame in the sequel and also in the remake of this game? So basically what you were saying was that the other Digimon games did not improve or, made it special. Made the fishing minigame special. Well, at least I hope they worked on some other minigames as well, right? So some minigames can stand out even though the fishing minigame was left behind. Yeah. Well, at least there is still a fishing minigame. Maybe they could have removed it completely. Just like what Pokemon did with the Game Corner. Really? Okay, so that sucks. Because this game right here at least has the curling, the arena or the tournament, the fishing. Yeah, those are the ones I can recall right now. I just wish that this game had a better card minigame as well, you know? Uh, because for now it's been just collecting the cards. I wish you could also play with the cards. No curling, but at least they kept the arena, but it's a bit different. It's time to sleep, Afro, alright. Oh my god, it's 3 a.m. for you? Damn. Try not to do something major. Well, at the moment, the major event that I'm planning is like to go get a new attack to Numemon. But in case I go even more brave than that, I would say going to the dungeon in the Grey Lord's Mansion. But that doesn't mean that I'll be able to beat it or to finish it. But besides that, I think Monochromon shop, those are my options. But thank you so much for stopping by. Get some great rest, sleep well, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Take care. But yeah, those are the events that I think may be happening tonight. Unless this game surprises me again into another crazy plot twist, and then I change my plans. Oh, Digimon World 3 has a playable card game. There we go, yeah. Because that's something that I was missing out in here. Especially after playing so many other RPG games that had card games that are playable in game, especially the Final Fantasy games. Like Triple Triad from Final Fantasy VIII was fantastic. So yeah, it's a bit sad that they didn't make a special minigame towards the card game in here. Even in Xenogears, they had a simple card game, but it's still a minigame in there. I'm trying to think if Tales of Symphonia had a card game, but I don't think so. Final Fantasy IX had a card game as well, but I forgot its name. But the best one was totally Final Fantasy VIII's Triple Triad. Digimon World 2 doesn't have minigames. Digimon World 3 has a fishing minigame, but you only fish enemies, and then they have the card game. It is a bit odd for us to be fishing fish in the Digimon world, right? Don't you think? It's just like seeing real animals in Pokemon or something. It is a bit odd in my opinion. Because like if there are fish, why aren't there real animals like lions, giraffes, elephants, you know? Why just fish? Birds? Well, there is a butterfly at least, right? But we do not want to see the butterflies. But it's one thing that doesn't add up. Like, yeah, we got fish, but then what about the rest of the animal world? Where are they? They got they got is wait, how is that word? Extinct? They got extinct? There is Digimon Card Battle from PS1. We should try playing some card games at some point, especially Pokemon trading card game for the Game Boy because I love that game and I think I beat it, but I will totally play it again. And maybe some Yu-Gi-Oh game as well. Because I still play Yu-Gi-Oh, but I play the Yu-Gi-Oh Duel Links. But then I would stream an older game like the Yu-Gi-Oh game for the GBA, for example, Worldwide Edition, that I could never beat it. There are so many games, but one single game can take like months for me to beat it, like this one, for example. So even though I still have so many games to play, my speed is like super slow. Which is alright as well, because I do love to experience the games for the most they can offer. So I do not feel like on rushing through games. But at the same time, I know that I'm, let's say, slowing down the amount of games that I could be playing in the same year. I'm almost giving up about this one, this anchovy. Maybe 3 restores is enough. Well, I don't know why Automod got that. This game is meant to be played for a long period of time, just not a 5 hour game. Well, but I also think that it's not planned to be, I don't know, 100 plus hours. Why am I not surprised that happened? But also, I will blame Automod a little bit because when Automod got Alza's message for a dumb reason, I kind of lost my concentration in here, and then I wasn't sure if I was back to the game with my controller and everything because I had to click on the chat window. But I'm not surprised this is happening. That's okay. At least now we can finally leave. I will move on with 3 black trouts. We will work with that, Numemon. Please don't die. And then let's go. Let's go to Freezeland. I should also get more mushrooms though. Let me see if I can get more mushrooms. Also, how old are you? He's 9 years old. Maybe I don't have a lot of time. Nah, let's just go there. Yeah, we'll go get the mushrooms I have stored. I also think I'm going to wash my face before I head to Freezeland because I'm getting a little bit sleepy. But then we go there, make the changes or the trades, and we head to Factorial City. Or to Trashland as well because I should get some more magic points, right? Maybe. I should get moderate at least for sure, so I need to do some training. Yes, I will do some training. Imagine if the trick for you to digivolve Numemon into Monzaimon is if you make him smarter. Like by giving him a lot of... Oh, I only have 5 of those? Come on. But I have more medium recoveries in here, right? I don't? Man. I will store that. I will store those. The double flop as well. The medicine. The speed disc. I don't need the sirloins for Nomemon's run. Or the rain plants. You think that the butterfly didn't get a lot of his stats? Yeah. Also because the butterfly kinda increased his happiness fast, in my opinion. He was at the 0 of happiness. And then it didn't take that long for him to get fully happy again. Not fully happy, but a little bit happy. Maybe the butterfly works less when you have a Numemon. So it doesn't make it too brutal. Okay, now I have moderate. Let me put him to sleep. We may be getting another butterfly though. But after he slept, he got a little bit happier. I will give him 1 sirloin. And then I will see if I can praise him. That did not increase his happiness though. Yeah, this will take forever, but it's gonna do it. That's true, he wasn't hungry, right? Maybe that's why it didn't increase his happiness. I mean, he has been hungry like forever, but at that moment he was not asking for food. Okay, there we go. So I got the mushrooms, but I wish I had more. But I should just go there. Yeah, that's totally not max happiness. It's just like hanging there happiness level, but it's protecting us from the butterfly. Give me 5 floppies, then 10 of those, and 3 medium recoveries. Yes. Also, Piximon was saying that he was rare to be found. Come on, we are finding him every time now. He caused us such a commotion and panic, but then now I'm seeing that I was so dumb. Okay, now we're heading to Freezeland. Let's see if I can avoid most enemies. And if I can find mushrooms in my way. Is there a mushroom down here? That... What is going on now? Who is going to kill me? Come on. Introduce me to who is going to kill me this time. Who are you? Wait, who? What? Wait, who the heck are you? I have never seen you before in the anime. I'm called Ninjamon. Are you a professional assassin or something? Are you here to slay my blob? I mean, I was trying to let my blob to die, but... And I don't have the restores. Because I was going to get my restores. I'm so dead. No! If he gets my... If he freaking gets my... Black Trouts, I'm going to be so pissed. Or my medium... or the book! No, oh yes, I forgot to store the book. I'm so dumb. Oh my god, this is not going to go very well. Wait a minute, but maybe after I lose the book, I can get it again if I go to the Gear Savannah shop. But maybe they're going to charge me 1,000, or maybe I should say 100,000 bits or something. Yeah, you are here to kill us, aren't you? You are famous even as far as Ninja Village? Wait, Ninja Village, is that a place in this game? No, oh yes, I can say another time, God bless! Yes! Not today, I'm so sorry, but yes, I'm not ready for this. I'm done. After that, you can kill me. That was the best. Oh, I have moderate at least, right? So the strategy here is just don't die. I can try to not die. Can you poison him, Numemon? Maybe you have a chance. Just try to poison him. Come on, you gotta poison him. A paralysis? I take a paralysis. Let's go. Back to moderate now. I cannot believe I'm fighting a boss with Numemon though, but let's go. So far, so good. Oh, but I'm confused. I need to see how much damage I can cause by using my finisher. That I also hope that I don't miss it. He's using his finisher? Okay, I can survive his finisher. That's okay. Let's go for our finisher. There we go, we could use it. Okay, that's not a lot, but there is nothing more that I can do, so let's keep on going. Just try your hardest. And he's poisoned, thank goodness. And he hasn't been defending too much, which is also good. So I'm starting to believe that we can do it. We just need to keep on being careful. Okay, now a medium recovery. Come on, poisoning, I need you to work. I think we can actually do it. Oh, there comes another finisher. Medium recovery ready. Here we go, and then our finisher. That failed, of course. Okay, that was unfortunate. But the poisoning, the 50, 79 damage, you see, little by little we are getting there. Ninjamon for the win. God bless the poisoning though. Poisoning OP. MP floppy. Medium recovery. We got this, guys. Finish this. Even... Oh, he's using his final finisher. Medium recovery ready. But we got this. Can you use your finisher while you're confused? But the poisoning! There we go! GG Ninjamon! Ninjamon dropped what? A chip, right? Man, we actually did it! Dropped quick chip. What about the ninja village? What you were saying? You are just as strong as they say you are. Thank you for that though. Please make me your disciple. Disciple maybe? I don't know what's the stress of that word. Yes. Disciple. Well, I don't do that, but you can help us make a city. Please do. Okay, that's good training too. I will work hard. I cannot believe we won without restores, you see? Thank goodness he was also not broken AF, but poisoning for the win. That's why we go after the attacks, you know, even if it is a failed attack, you never know how or when can those be helpful. Imagine if we were dealing with that fight with just horizontal kick. There we go. And I'm also guessing that he was like a Digimon that could have been recruited much earlier, but it's because I never really went down here for a long time. That's why I finally found him. Because there was this day that I was asking people like, have I been missing out like easy Digimons to find and stuff? And then some people said yes. And then I was like, wait, but I have been everywhere. Where are they hiding, you know? That's where they were hiding. And then they were hiding because it's freaking Ninjamon as well. So thank goodness I went down there for a little bit. Don't worry, guys. We kept the manual. We took a deep breath for that fight. You know, you should not lose it. Even though the situation looks catastrophic, do not lose it. Because it's possible, it's doable. Just don't die. And we had the items for that. Ninjamon teleports and drop kicks Numemon into the river. I loved his answer though. That, ha, you think that you are going to avoid my fight? I love that. That was so brilliant. It makes the game so fun. Like how this game jokes on you, right? That was the best. Yeah, that throw answer was the best. I wouldn't be pissed off if he killed us because of that throw answer. Also, we should check what Ninjamon, I almost said Numemon, what Ninjamon is doing in Fire City, but first... No, you know what, maybe you should return now, right? Because I used a lot of my items. No, let's do this. We go to Freezeland, then we... No, we are not going to Freezeland because we need to store the training manual. Yeah. Let's store those things, prepare ourselves a little bit more, and then go to Freezeland, get the restores and the medium recoveries, return here again, prepare ourselves again, and head to Factorial City. Easy win? I wouldn't say easy win, but totally easy to medium win. Yeah. Wait, what? I saw it. I saw it. Was that Itimon? This is where you were having your shop? Also, he was probably here when I first left, but I could not see him there. I could only see him right now. Hey, you! What do you mean? Why are you here? I heard you had a shop. Hey, Ern. When I tried to make my own harem in the city, I was kicked out. So? Hey, you! What do you mean? Why are you here? Oh, so you don't have a shop? But you are here? I mean, maybe later he does something? But okay, at least now we know where he is. I probably skipped him, right? He must have been there, but I did not see him at all. And I only saw him right now for a second. It was like... at the corner of my vision, or of my sight. And I was like, wait a minute. So, where is Ninjamon? Let's go talk to Digimon, but first we deposit the important things. But I'm loving this. You see, even when you get Numemon and then you expect not being able to do anything, this game always will show you something new for you to be doing, even when you have Numemon by your side. And it's so crazy. I'm doing the things that I was not planning to do at all, because they simply happen. I think this game really plays with the player. It's not you playing Digimon World, it's Digimon World playing with you. Because this game decides when things are going to happen, it decides which Digimon you're going to get. You know, you do not make choices, the choices make you, basically. Store the manual. Store those 2 sirloins. And that's it. A harem? So he sells P video cassettes? Isn't it crazy that he's using that word in a kid's game though? Imagine a kid getting to their parents saying, "Hey, what's a harem?" Yes, I read it, but I was not thinking about like this being a kid's game. This is a kid's game. Rated N for everyone, N for Numemon. Somebody saying, I think that he doesn't show up if it is possible for you to trigger Ninjamon. Oh, so maybe he wasn't there when I first went by? Okay, so then I shouldn't blame myself that much, because I was thinking he was there and then I didn't see him. But that makes sense if he's not there, if you can trigger Ninjamon's fight. Okay, so I deposit the things, I will save, and then I will go talk to Digimon. Because maybe Digimon can tell me what Ninjamon is doing. Maybe he's by the training site. Also, hopefully, Digimon will tell me the real prosperity rate of this place, right? Not level 9. Ninjamon came here and talked about training. It's good to see hard workers. Okay, so he's helping us with the training. Okay, we're back to normal and the prosperity rate is now 60. I can't say numbers today. 65. It's becoming a fine city, but then don't bully or like ignore Itimon. Itimon is a troublemaker, but he still should have his place in the city. Or a place in the city. Also, I wonder, was that rumor thing about Ninjamon? Do you have a new hint? Or do you still mention the rumor thing? Wait, he does? Okay, so the rumor message was about Ninjamon. That was such a vague hint though. Yeah, when rumors about Earn spread, come back to the city. It means that it's nearby the city, right? And it was. Never mind, it was not that vague, I just was dumb. And then now he's talking about the Mojamon, right? Yeah, but I will save that for another time. But I will write that down. Yeah, this Mojamon trading, I think it could be one of the last things we worry about. So, let's go buy some more items. The reason why I'm saying this is because this Mojamon trading thing unfortunately was a bit spoiled before here. And it seems that it's not good for me to get Mojamon to the city for some reason. Maybe they will not make the trades anymore, or I don't know what's going to happen. So I will just leave it for another time. Because what if I get Mojamon to File City, and then I will not be able to make the trades anymore? Like, to get my medium recoveries. It's basically the same of what happened to Waru Monzaimon and Monzaimon. You may get my Monzaimon out of me, but please don't get my medium recoveries out of me. So let's buy more floppies. Some more small recoveries. And there goes all of our money. Or Or maybe not all of them. But you know what? We deserve buying a card. Because we won a fight. To be honest, it's fair. Because Numemon is the star of today's stream and he did an amazing job on that fight. So I take that Numemon card with pride. Wait, with pride. Yeah, with pride. I almost said with proud, but no, it's with pride. I will try again though. Bog? How rare is that? Oh my god, that's a weird pose for him, but sure. Also, this probably means that he's in this game. So he's probably an ultimate. What the heck is that? Evil rabbit emote. Yeah, that's a really evil Digimon, isn't it? Rare enough that I wanna sell it? No, I don't wanna sell it. It may be very expensive though. Also, is this different because of Ninjamon? No, this is not different. And am I really ready to move on? I hope I am, so let's go. Better than selling it is actually giving that for... Or actually giving that to, right? Giving that to Shogun Gakumon. So you can get those merit points. I don't want to fight you. Especially because I'm not healed. But I will not heal myself. I will see if I can keep on avoiding the enemies. Wait until he wants to sleep and then he heals from sleeping. I haven't been to the mangrove region and also the dino region that much anymore. I should consider returning there at some point, just to see if something has changed. But I really haven't visited those areas anymore. Which is kinda crazy, right? Because they are large areas, but to be honest, not much really happened in there. The only Digimon we recruited from that area was Tyrannomon, I think. That makes no sense. Also, you are not happy. I don't know if you guys have ever played Banjo-Tooie, but the way you mention or you describe Monochromon's side quest is starting to sound to me just like Banjo-Tooie's minigame regarding Canary Mary. That's super painful. But don't worry, Monochromon, someday we'll be back and we'll try it again. Maybe even on this cycle. But right now the priority is for us to get a new Filth attack. And after beating Ninjamon out of nowhere, I feel more confident that we'll be able to do it. So I think we can get 10 medium recoveries now. It's not a lot, but it's better than nothing. And then we need to get the restores. There we go. So let's go back. And then from here, I need to go to Factorial City, right? But let me check if I can find Ninjamon. Man, we got Ninjamon and the training book. Please really upgrade my training gym, right? How many people do you need for you to make a powerful gym? He's not in here? What? He must show up at some point then. Here's new info. Which new info? For fresh or in training Digimon, try to repeat the same training. That sounds important? That sounds really important. Something good will happen. Do you have more info? No, but okay. He's a ninja? Yes, I thought about that. That's why I can't see him. But this was important info. I mean, it sounds risky as well, but for fresh or in training, we can try that. Next cycle we are trying that. Koromon's advice that he probably had that to tell us for a while, but he finally could tell us that. So like maybe those news are not recent news. But thank you, Koromon. Anyway, I don't know where Ninjamon is, but hopefully he's at least praying for us. I would appreciate that. Now we gotta go to Factorial City. Let's not think about it. Let's risk it. I'll do, never mind. I need to get an autopilot. Yeah, I gotta get an autopilot. And then we go there, Betamon. No, I'm running. I know I can win, but I don't wanna waste my magic points, health. Yeah, autopilot, then we go there. What if Ninjamon is actually in the arena, but I doubt it. He's probably doing something for the green gem. And I saw that Numemon is unhappy now. Maybe because I ran away from the fight. Autopilot. Do you mean by running away from the fight? Yeah, I noticed that he got unhappier. Well, before I actually go there, let me go wash my face a little bit. And then also stretch a little bit. And then we head to Factorial City, and then please give us a powerful filth attack. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's keep on going then. Let's see if Numemon can still bring us more progress or achieve some more miracles. I believe in him after what he has done on that fight against Ninjamon. He proved us that he has some talent. So let's see if we can fight his other filth Digimon friends, right? Let's go through. Was Ninjamon an ultimate? He was probably a champion, right? He's a champion? Yeah, maybe that's why the fight was not too bad. I have seen a game about... Wait, you have seen a video about this game that was made for PC? And it was exclusive for Korea? It runs fast and the graphics are great? Yes, you can really tell that this game was made way ahead of its time. I do agree with you. This is probably one of the best looking games I have seen for the PlayStation 1. The 3D models, they are very good. And also the textures for the places as well, right? Like this place, for example, it looks really good. It's like Korean Digimon Masters Online, is that the game? Well, that sounds like a Birdramon, that's not what I want. But that's the platinum... Don't poop right now! The platinum Sukamon, but first I will go check the sewers because why not, right? Maybe it's safe in there. What if Nanimon is in here? That kinda scared me, the black screen, like the transition. I forgot about it. No, Nanimon seems to not be here. It's not that game? It's like a PC Digimon game exclusive to Korea. It's Digimon World 1 for PC though? Maybe that's how they released it in there, but that sounds kinda crazy. Or maybe it was a fan... Are you really telling me that I cannot fight that Sukamon without fighting the Birdramon? I will die. Wait, someone obviously looked at a guide? Do you mean me? For what? And I don't know, I think I should run? I will run. Although that was not too strong. But wait, there are other Garomon on the other paths, right? Yeah, that's what I was remembering right now. I can try fighting the Garomon down here. I remember the Garomon, but maybe it's the time. Maybe it's the time of the day. Although Numemon is like, come at me. Brave you, Numemon. Numemon is like, fight me. Yeah, I think I should wait for another time, right? Maybe during the night? Because now we have a bunch of Birdramon. But you know what? Since I'm here, I should go talk to Andromon as well, right? Oh, wait a second. There were Garomon by the entrance of the factory. Where was the entrance of the factory? Was it in here too? Yeah, after we completed the factory thing, Garomon started to show up there. Maybe that's how I was trying to remember of them. And then the Birdramon, they disappeared. It's in here, right? Also Andromon. Have you done anything new or different now? The sewers are still empty. Oh! He actually has. Data repair is complete. Now let's read data. Please? 100 years ago, analog humans appeared on Digimon Island. Analog humans and native Digimon fought very hard. How can analog humans really fight against Digimon though? Like, what are their weapons against Digimon? After 10 years of battle, the analog humans were yes, of course, defeated and disappeared. In the next 10 years, mysteriously, the island's area almost doubled in size. So, humans fought Digimon, yeah. I'm sorry, that's all the data we could recover. Don't worry, this is very important information, very crazy information as well. Now I know so much more. Is that right? These humans are probably the ones who caused confusion and trouble on the island. Yeah, but haven't they lost the war? Can humans live 100 years? Some can, actually. It seems that for humans, time is slow in this world. There is also that, right? I guess that's why I don't have... Oh! Okay! They do give me answers about that. Okay. I appreciate that because I was wondering how can my Digimon sleep, eat and everything, and also go to the toilet while I'm here all good, all safe, all clean. Yeah, and then I even wondered, are the Digimon us, not the monsters next to us? 100 years is a very long time. Those guys must be very tough. Do you think they are hiding somewhere? Are they those weird, glitchy monsters I fought in the mansion? I will find them and do something. Okay, maybe they are in Mount Infinity. Now I know why I'm here. Since I'm human, I need to deal with them. I don't know if that's why you were really here. I must help you. I will go back and forth between here and the city whenever I can. Please do it. There we go. Andromon is finally joining us. So the character has knowledge of the situation. He does, thank goodness, right? Because at first I was thinking he was dumb. It's all cool here, good luck. Once again, we are doing more than just what I was planning. Okay, so let's go fight the Giromon. Yeah, there they are. Although I may need to fight 3 of them or 2 of them. Can I get only one, please? Oh, the butterfly. This is not the right time for that. Yeah, I believe I need to fight at least 2 of them. Okay, let's go. Bubio? Oh no, one of them is running away. Thank you for that. Okay, I hope you'll be alright in here. And that's the move I wanna learn. So let me mark my side quest list. Ninjamon's data repairing. So in case I get this move, I think I will go work for Monochromon. Yeah, I may not be ready to go to the dungeon. I could also go check what an Andromon does in File City. We did not learn it. Okay, let's try again. Gibba gibba! This battle... this battle takes the expression playing dirty to another level. Yeah, man, it does. Whoever plays the dirtiest wins. So far, they play the dirtiest with that attack, right? But in the future, we'll be the ones using it. Because that was a area of effect attack, wasn't it? Okay, that was very rude. Let me heal. It takes forever for them to get poisoned. Oh, we don't have MPs. But do we need them MP floppies? Nah, the poison is going to kill them. Wait, no, maybe that's something they dropped, right? Yeah, they're probably dropping a portable potty. Yeah. We still gotta keep on fighting. Okay, let me heal you then. So I cannot remember, but if I'm not mistaken, Platinum Sukamon only showed us that same attack as well. So I may not go fight him. Yeah, I will not go fight Platinum Sukamon unless I fight him in another cycle with a better Digimon in the future, and then he shows me a different attack than that one. And I'm almost dead. Yeah, we will only get this move, and then when we fight Platinum Sukamon again, we see if we need to fight him with Numemon or Sukamon as well. But I do not remember any other filth moves other than that one. Which is kinda insane because there are so many filth slots. But then where the heck are the Digimon that use those attacks, you know? Do you want me to say where there is one? Do you mean one Geromon that's alone? No, it's fine, man. Or Gearmon, actually, right? No, in here it's been working out really well. Or do you mean actually a Platinum? Oh yeah, you probably mean a Platinum Sukamon that's by his own. I mean, I could try fighting one, but sure. Let's see if I'm remembering things right or wrong, right? Is it in here in Factorial City? I can try looking for him as well. Maybe he is... No, I cannot remember any other area outside the factory. Wait, I can enter... Yes, I can enter the factory because there isn't a guard in here anymore, right? I can check the factory. But before checking the factory, let me have this fight. Let me go check the factory. Maybe it's inside the factory. And also, I can also go back to the room that had that boss that I do not remember his name to see if Ninjamon is there. Yeah, I was like avoiding the factory because I thought that there would be guards, but no, there are no guards. So I can go inside. Giromon. Their names are so close. This is Giromon, then Giromon or Giromon. I don't know how to pronounce them differently in English. In Portuguese they are different, Giromon and Geromon. But in English they are both Giromon. The only bad thing about this is that we are spending all of our items, so we will not have a lot of things for the next cycle. That's also why I think that in case we get a good champion, we should do some farming. Because, yeah, we are not really farming right now. It is for a good reason, but although we only have 2 floppies, the one I just used and one in my backpack. Oh, we learned it! Although it starts with R, N. Are there words in English that start with R, N? Oh, it's round. Oh, there we go. It's because it's an abbreviation. Round speed toss. Is that what it is? Yeah, round is speed toss. So there we go. Gearmon. It uses 216 magic points. Oh, it's range speed toss. Is it really speed? Because like, why would that be called speed, you know? Maybe it's not speed, maybe it's something else? But good job, Birdramon. Let me go check the factory, although I can only take one more fight and... Oh, it's probably this guy. Okay, let's go. You can't go through here. Show me all of your moves, but I don't think you have a different attack, will you? Yeah, that's the range speed toss. And it poisoned us, that's not good. Oh! Never mind, that looked different. It was like poop rain? Wait, is his speed toss stronger? Yeah, he has poop rain. Although I don't think we can win this fight right now. I don't have the floppies, I'm poisoned. If I can make him poisoned, I can start believing, but this is not looking promising. Yeah, if I don't make him poison, I should come back here later. Nice evasion though. Now yeah, now he got me. I will return here later, guys. I should not have this fight right now, or I'm going to spend all of my recovery items and then I should return more prepared. But now I know that he has other attacks, maybe 2 new attacks. Let's go back to Fire City. And also now I know that it's easy for me to return to Factorial City even with the crazy enemies like Birdramon, for example. It's doable and it's possible for us to avoid them, so it's fine. So we're back here. Let me see, where is Ninjamon, please? Let me get that. Ninjamon. Maybe he's in the shop. Everybody has been going to the shop lately. But as I'm here, let me buy the floppies. Give me 15. And then I will buy a card because we got a new attack. Do I have that one? No, I don't think I had it. Oh, it's new. Okay, there we go. This is little by little getting completed as well. I did not buy the potions or the recoveries. I should buy some of those too, right? Yeah, take all of my money. So, probably this Numemon is going to die soon, but I will still go try to have at least one match or fight against that Platinum Sukamon. But then I don't know if Numemon will be alive up until the day we can do it. Hopefully we can. And wait, is that Andromon? It is. Hi. It looks pretty lively. Don't I have to go back to Factorial Town? Why would you? My scheduling function is working, no problem. Okay, so he's just there decorating the city. But then what did Digimon has to tell us? In any case, Andromon what? Andromon came here saying it was nice to meet. He can't seem to stay for a very long. And then the prosperity. It's now 68. It's becoming a fine city. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so now we are going back to Factorial Town. He really went back there fast, right? He should have brought us with him. But sure, the way to get there is through Gear Savannah. You see, in the end, we didn't use this Numemon to work for Monochromon, at least not so far. It's funny how you can play this game with a lot of action side quests and also some more chill and, slow side quests. It has all sorts of things for you to be doing. This right here is going to be really helpful. He should have taken some ride from Wamon. I could also do that, but then I would be fighting the Birdramon. But yeah, he could fight the Birdramon or tell them to not attack him or something. Yeah, maybe he got Wamon's ride. But I should not do that. It's funny, right? Because normally when you think about getting to a place and then you wanna be, I don't know, stealthy about it, you wouldn't think about entering the place by using its front door. But that's actually what's safer for us, right? Other than going there through the docks, which normally would sound like something safer for you to invade a place or something. To me, front door is the answer. Also because there isn't a Digimon in the front door. It's empty. Who the heck is guarding the door? Nobody. Maybe they were depositing so much confidence that the door is big, the door is huge, the door is strong, nothing can break down the door. So like, nobody needs to be there guarding the door, it's unbeatable. Well, now that the door is gone, free pass for us. You will sleep, let me just get inside there. And please survive another day so I can have this fight against Platinum Sukamon. Yeah, there aren't guards in here, that's what's crazy. But I really appreciate that. No one is guarding the back door. Well, do you think that's the back door? Because that's to me the main entrance. Yeah, there is the outside that's kinda guarding it, I agree with you, but this spot right here should have at least one person here, right? What's there to be stealthy about when the enemy is gone though? Well, the enemy is gone, but they still fight us? Birdramons are still mad in here. They are still attacking us. You see, that guy, I don't wanna play with him. Actually, I can't. There we go. That's the path. Ninjamon is back, right? Just checking if he's going to say something different. Okay, he's fine. Let's avoid the Giromon now, and then re-enter the factory. Also, my nose is kinda wanting to sneeze, but I will try not to do it. Wait, am I fighting 3 of them? No, it's only one. I can take one down. I will not run away because it's going to be hard for me to avoid all of them as well, so I will continue in here. So at least I do think we were able to get some sirloins because I haven't been feeding my Ninjamon, so we got some sirloins for the next cycle. But I don't have a lot of recovery items anymore. I do have the restores at least. And then I'm super poor as well, right? So we need to work with that for the next cycle. Let me heal. I should have used the small recoveries though, but that's okay. Actually, I'm not sure if the Platinum Sukamon had 1 or 2 different attacks, so maybe I need to fight him 2 times. I mean, at least 2 times, right? Considering that I'm going to learn those things. So yeah, that may be hard. Also because he's stronger than Giromon. He had like 4,000 HP. Several had the impression they were 2 attacks. Yeah, one of them for sure, it was like a poop rain. But the second one was just like the range speed toss, but bigger. And then I wasn't sure if it were bigger because he's stronger or if because the attack is stronger. But we will see. Let's fight him and see what we can learn. But honestly, it would be awesome if they were 2 different attacks. Because like I said, I don't know where are the poop or filth enemies in this game, so if we can get more attacks from these guys we have found, that's the best. Because then I don't know where else to look for them. And I don't wanna die. So let's suppose that they are 2 different attacks. So we have 3, no not 3, we actually have 4. We have horizontal kick, the range speed toss, we have that poop throw, and we have the other spray, right? So we have 4. If they are 2, we will have 6. And in total, are there 8 or 10? Maybe 10, right? That's going to be crazy as well, because if we can get 2 more attacks, it means that filth attacks will be our second type of attacks with the most amount of attacks. Just behind... Oh, never mind. We do have a lot of physical attacks too, right? No, never mind. Maybe the third one. Because then we have water, ice, physical, and then filth. Yeah, we do have a bunch of physical attacks, and I know how to get another one. I just need to have a Digimon that can learn it. And it's Tremor. Yes, I found the Psychmon that uses Tremor. I just need to learn it again. Okay, so let's go fight the Sukamon. Oh yes, there we go, we got him poisoned right away. Go, Sukamon, go! Are you cheering for Sukamon, Nauza? Come on. Isn't it funny though that the yellowish slash golden Sukamon is weaker than the platinum one? That's more like silver. Wouldn't you expect the golden one to be stronger than the silver one? Be the shiny platinum for your Suka tribe. There should be a bronze Sukamon. If yours become platinum, then I will cheer for it. I mean, the odds are low, but who knows? Maybe someday. After getting Vademon out of nowhere, anything can happen. Is this our first finisher though? I think that was our first finisher, so the poisoning is really doing it. Yeah, now I believe he kinda gave up on fighting us. He just wanna die thanks to the poisoning. Oh, I also got poisoned though. So maybe he's using the same strategies on us, like, let me give time for poisoning to kill you. Too bad you die first. So am I learning something? I'm not! That makes it harder, because I don't know how many of these fights I can handle. But you know what? Let me check that one room before having another fight. Oh. Nope. Never mind, I'm fighting him again and I'm not checking the room. Are you hungry? He's hungry. Yeah, but I'm not feeding him. Man, here we go again. Wait, we got a lot of bits from that fight, did we? Yeah, this is not a very hard fight either. It's just that it's Numemon, right? So if they drop that amount of bits, this could be a great grinding or farming spot. Sabri is saying that if he remembers it right, letting my Digimon to die thanks to starvation was not really good. I kinda have a memory about that as well. But at the same time, I don't wanna use my sirloins on him, you know? I will give him a mushroom. Just to say that I did something. Yeah, the problem is losing skills, that's totally it. Yeah, now that we couldn't poison him, this is taking more time. And we're even missing our attacks. You should cheer for this Sukamon, because this one has been giving us more trouble. Although he's not attacking us anymore for some reason. Maybe he's like stalling the fight so we waste all of our magic points, and then when we are hopeless, he destroys us. But you see, he's avoiding everything. He's using moderate. But you cannot moderate my poop throw. Although that did nothing. Man, this moderate Sukamon. We are going to stay here for a long time. This is going to take more time than the fishing. I will not use my MP floppy because it's not worth it. You believe in Platinum Sukamon? I'm starting to believe in him too. But now what I believe the most is that we are here forever because I don't want to use my MP floppy anymore. We are missing all of the attacks. I'll be loading my finishers and then that's going to be like what, 10 minutes? Maybe more because it's only causing 300 damage. Here we go. Yeah, 300 damage. Oh my god. Yeah, now this is... This is lame. That's what this is. Fine, I will use my last floppy, but then that's not going to help us. He is moving too much. No poisoning. And a defending. 2 defendings. He has enjoyed the battle music. Oh, now I'm completely out of MPs. But I'm not running away, I will finish this. Okay, that was a bit better with 400 damage, but that's it. So what did you guys have for dinner? I think I will be having that orange that I'm craving. I want to eat something fresh. And I'll be eating some mortadella, which is like a ham, and cheese with crackers. So like cracker sandwiches of mortadella and cheese. I believe that's going to be the snack for my dinner. And the orange. And then tomorrow I gotta make some juice. Maybe some pineapple juice. I do have pineapple pulp. I could go for that. You did say the rum will be ugly as Ninjamon? Yeah. But hey, we did more than what I thought, right? Oh my god, Saburo had sausage sandwich with like potato chips, man. I had sausage for lunch though. I bought yesterday 2 meals of like black beans, rice, sausage, mashed potatoes, and farofa, which is a Brazilian dish. And then I made myself vinaigrette sauce. And then that was my lunch yesterday and today as well. Tomorrow probably I'll be cooking some spaghetti. Especially now that my ketchup is back to this house, so my tomato sauce is alive again. It's kinda crazy how I don't use a lot of ketchup on it, but it does make a big difference. So let me see what else happened this week for me to be talking about. This was not like big news that impacted me personally, but I wonder if you guys were any happier or sad about these news that Microsoft has bought Bethesda. Those are big news indeed, but like I don't play Bethesda games, so it didn't impact me in particular. But I wonder, were you guys any happy or it didn't matter to you as well? It's crazy how they said that Bethesda games will be exclusives to Xbox or to Microsoft. But then I was like, aren't they working on a new Demon Souls game for the PlayStation 5? So I was a bit confused on that, because I was thinking that Demon Souls was a Bethesda game, but maybe I'm wrong. I use a little bit of ketchup on my tomato sauce. Yeah, my tomato sauce gets um, onions. I fry the onions on olive oil. Then I add some sausage, also tomatoes and green pepper. And then I add some vinegar, a little bit of water, a little bit of ketchup, oregano, basil, cilantro, thyme, some paprika, and pepper as well. And then I add a lid to the pan. I let that boil a little bit, and then that's my tomato sauce. This week, I was also using the tomato paste that Emily and Ultros told me to look for, and I found it and then I bought it. And then I was using that tomato paste as a replacement of the ketchup. But in the end, it was not tasting like the best tomato sauce that I wanted, or it was still missing some balance on the tastes or on the flavors that I could only really achieve with my ketchup. So basically the tomato paste helped my tomato sauce to taste better, but it was still missing the acid or the acidity plus sweetness that ketchup has. Ketchup is the worst creation ever. It depends. But you know what? I was lucky because when I was ordering the ketchup this week, they only had a very low shitty brand one. But then when I got my groceries, I noticed that they replaced the shitty brand one for a good one. So basically, it was a good surprise that instead of giving me the one I ordered, they gave me a better one. Yeah, it is a sweetened tomato sauce, but I think that when I add sugar to my tomato sauce myself, it doesn't taste good. And then the ketchup has the sweet or the sweetness that kind of blends well on my tomato sauce. Sabri saying that those news regarding Microsoft getting Bethesda, it doesn't matter to him that much. Me neither. But you wanna check Fallout? Yeah, Fallout, I believe it is Bethesda, yeah. Or what is going to happen to Fallout? Well, I don't know a lot about it, but I do hope that Fallout gets better because it seems that one of their most recent games was a failure. Like, a lot of people hated it. I think it was Fallout 76 or something. So maybe now that Microsoft owns Bethesda, they can give Bethesda better directions, and then, you know, maybe they can work more on their games and then deliver better products, hopefully. But yes, like, their games are not my games. But I understand those were huge news, especially for people that own PlayStation, because then they won't be able to play the Bethesda games anymore. Maybe even Nintendo, right? Nintendo gotta have some Bethesda games as well, I think. Today I was also watching a video that they were listing the games that have like the worst paid DLCs ever, and to my surprise the number one game was The Sims, because it seems that after the first generation of the Sims games, starting with like The Sims 2 and up to the one that we have now, that I believe it's The Sims 4, all of the Sims DLCs have been like completely, you know, pointless, because they only add more objects and decoration and stuff like that. They don't add more mechanics or areas or, you know, new things. So I didn't know about that, because back in the day when I started to play The Sims, it was one of my favorite PC games, together with Roller Coaster Tycoon. Those expansion packs, they were great. Like, they also had the new items, but they had new locations, new features. So it kind of surprised me to hear that today the DLCs or the new expansion packs for The Sims are shitty. it was not the one game that I was expecting to see on the top of that list. But then I also don't play The Sims anymore, so it didn't change anything to me. Although it is a game by EA, right? And EA is sus about what they do with their games. But at least now, those that own an Xbox and a Game Pass, they will be able to play EA games without spending money on them. Let me actually check if Dark Souls are Bethesda games, because I thought they were. Maybe I'm thinking on Skyrim instead of Dark Souls. Oh, it is not. Never mind, maybe I'm thinking on Skyrim. Yeah, I'm probably thinking on Skyrim. Yep, it's Skyrim then. Okay, so now it makes sense why PlayStation is getting a new Demon Souls, because I was mistaken. Okay, so let's see if we can finish this fight finally. Also, let me see if they dropped my Pokemon episode so I can watch that after my stream. Finally! Okay, I can finally watch the Pokemon episode. There we go. And then, ta-da! We haven't learned anything out of this, but we got the bits. You see? That's okay. Let's go back. I don't have an autopilot. Well, I guess I forgot to get more. Oh my god, what am I doing? I cannot fight these guys. I don't have MP floppies. This can be bad, but yeah, there is no way for me to avoid them, right? Oh, never mind, there is a way. Okay, there we go. Wait, I do have some sirloins in here. You know something else that I just remembered? We still don't know and don't have two of those items right there. I still gotta figure what are they. Yes. I was hoping that you wouldn't notice that, Ralva, but you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Sad times that we get a new Digimon and then we lose it because they died, right? Also, hey Rion, what's up, man? Digimon World until 2022, probably. You are also not wrong about that. I'm pretty sure we'll be beating this game at Tamer level 0. That's one thing I know for sure. Wait, he wants to poop? That's fine. How to increase the Tamer level? You gotta get a new Digimon, I think. Every time you Digivolve, not really a new Digimon, but like a new ultimate. Because both times that I got some points of uh, Tamer level, they were when I got Metalgreymon, Vademon, and then I'm not sure, but I also think when I got Monzaimon, but I can't be sure about this one. But yeah, it was only when I got those two ultimates, so it's kind of very hard for you to really get those points. But then unfortunately, I lost the Tamer level because of other deaths. Like, in Vademon's case, it was his own death, because we lost his 3 hearts and then kinda game over. Metagreymon, no, he died thanks to aging. But on the next cycle, I messed up with another Digimon that died by losing their hearts, and then your Tamer level drops after that happens. So it's really punishing. But at the same time, even though there may be a reason for you to be raising those Tamer levels or something, like there gotta be a benefit for you to be doing that, it's still not clear to me though. So, at the same time, I know it's important for something, but I'm not too worried about it as I don't understand how they work. But yeah, sadly, we have lost our Tamer points because also it's really hard for you to keep them. If one of your Digimon die thanks to like, or if one of them dies, right? If one of them dies thanks to losing your 3 hearts, and that can happen in here like very often because of how many bosses suddenly show up and then they want to fight you or something, you lose your Tamer level. The last time you came by, yes, I shaved myself. Yeah, but I think I shaved it 2 weeks ago. Yeah. So last weekend I already had my hair shaved. I got it cut since then. Yes, I did lose all of my Tamer levels, but I only got them thanks to those two Digivolutions, right? Vademon and Metagreymon. Because of abusing Numemon, even though Numemon is the only true Digimon who gives me progression. To be honest, Numemon was a big part of progressing through this game. He is even helping me to progress still though, let's not get it wrong. But now he's not the main focus of progression. Yeah, unfortunately, now that we can't turn him into Monzaimon anymore, or at least not that easily, he hasn't been the main source of progression. Although he's helping us a lot right now. Yeah, the tamer levels are really hard to keep. Rian, it is possible for you to lose everything on this game. Everything. Even key items you can lose on this game, like the mansion's key. We lost that once, I think. Or maybe twice. But things you would not imagine that are possible for you to lose, you can lose in here. You can lose the attacks. This game likes to mess up with you, the player. For example, today we've had a fight against Ninjamon out of nowhere, like the bosses I was telling you that show up out of nowhere. Although Ninjamon makes sense because he's a ninja, so of course he's going to show up out of nowhere, but he's not the only one. But yeah, Ninjamon was like, but I heard of you being a strong Digimon tamer and stuff. Like, I heard you have been a great fighter and stuff. So I want to test your skills and all. And then he gave me the option, like, do you want to fight me now or should we leave that for later? Of course, I chose the later option because maybe I would not be that ready for that fight. And then he was like, ha, you wish. And then we start the fight. So yeah, this game gets all of your hopes, all of your dreams, all of your tamer levels, all of your items, all of your attacks. Remember that day that we lost, I think it was also with Vademon, wasn't it? It was on Vademon's stream. Vademon's stream was like from trash to gold to trash. That was the cycle of life that happened on that day. The day that Vademon showed up. Man, it was epic. And then we lost the fights with him. And then we lost not one, not two, not three. I think we lost 6 attacks that took us streams for us to learn them. They took 6 attacks from us like they were nothing in like 5 seconds. Oh, after that fight, you lost this attack, this attack, this attack, and then attacks that they even they haven't told us that we were losing, but we were checking it, and then wait, where is? They took more than what they said as well. So this game is cruelty, but if you are learning after your mistakes and after the surprises, it's also rewarding. So you just stay alert every time, ready for anything, because at the same time it punishes you a lot. Sometimes it rewards you as well. So that's really great about this game. So let me see what I was missing in here. Yeah, but no one should be losing tamer levels. Come on, no. No, 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 no. There is no way, like, I mean, I can understand if, like, somebody doesn't lose tamer levels more than once, but at least once the person will probably lose the tamer levels, like, especially if the person is playing this for the first time. But I understand that I was careless by losing my tamer levels for the second time, yes. I agree with that. But it's because Vademon's run was a tragedy. I vote for unpowered Paramon run. Well, we can get Paramon. Actually, it's been a while since we last had Paramon. We can have Paramon. No, Paramon is there. He's an option. Although getting to Ninjamon, that's going to be probably the last Digimon for me to fail on this chart. Can anyone tell me if the characters ever go to like a land cover? Yes, there is a lava area, although it's not too important. Wait. Where all the characters get captured and then the sky is black with stars or something? That happens when the Digimon die, I would say. You don't have these stars, but everything gets dark, you know? Yeah, there is the level area, although it's somewhat not too eventful. It's kinda lame area, in my opinion. It deserved more things to be happening there. You just feel like you vaguely recall a 2-episode cliffhanger arc. Angemon is the one that saves the season 1 for sure. Yeah, TK saves the day. If you treat your Digimon properly and pass it away, normally tamer level shouldn't be low. Wait, really? Oh yeah, when they pass away normally, yes. Yes, about that I get it. But the thing is that this game has bosses and surprises like I was saying. So sometimes those fights they trigger out of nowhere. And then you can be unlucky about that. Like what happened to Vademon's run. He got beaten up by Itimon, Airdramon, and also somebody before he was a Vademon, like when he was a Mojamon, if I'm not mistaken. You know, those events can happen out of nowhere, and then if you're not ready for them, rip. But yes, that's why I haven't been uh, like risking it that much. Although that day with Vademon, I risked it. Man, another bot? Come on. Yeah, Vademon's day was sad. Like, I was excited to have an ultimate. I was like, let's go fight the mini bosses, and then in the end, they destroyed me. But hey, I learned a lesson in there. Now I know that I need to have much more or many more medium recoveries, a good amount of restores, and also good amounts of MP floppies. And then I also decided to start using my items, like the ones that increase my stats during the fights. Those were really helpful for those two fights, Erdramon and Itimon. So even though I lost my tamer levels and I lost Vademon, I learned from it. I mean, I will always wait. I will allow the streamer to defend himself. To defend himself of what? Of like bad planning and careless mistakes? I mean, sometimes that can happen, of course. You have learned that you are an observer who cheers from the sidelines and who lets streamers stick up for themselves. Shake spawn bombs? Okay, maybe I will watch season 1 and it will trigger your memory. But I don't remember a cliffhanger though. Normally season 1 episodes they are very complete, I would say. Unless the cliffhanger was something like, oh yeah, let's go to that mountain so we can fight the boss. And then on the next episode you see the fight, you know. Yeah, there are some cliffhangers, but most of them are about them getting ready for a fight. It's not during the fight. You know, at least I cannot remember cliffhangers that were like finishing the episode in the middle of a fight. But yeah, they were getting ready for it. The moderator is the streamer Chan actually. Yes. I think it's not synced for us. Synced? Like there is some delay. Vandemon only had one attack. Yeah, but that's not why he lost in the end, right? As gamers, I think we tend to really underestimate the value of buff. That's true, Rian, yes. Also, hey Ritsuru, how are you, man? Good evening. Alright, man. You can't stay. That's okay, though. Hopefully everything's alright. And thank you for stopping by and saying hi. I'm doing alright, man. Yeah. Last weekend we were progressing like crazy on this game. Today we are struggling a little bit more, but we are still doing it, even though we have Numemon. He's helping us surprisingly. But yeah, everything's doing great, man. I hope we can talk more at another day. So it couldn't have been season 3. Season 3. I cannot remember season 3 that much, but I know season 3 is like super dark. It's like a very heavy season, you know. But I cannot remember the cliffhangers in there. Thank you so much, man. Have a great evening, you as well, and take care. Back to work. Oh yes, good luck, man, on your work too. Man, Numemon today, he was amazing. Numemon won a random fight against Ninjamon. And now we just learned a new attack as well. What else did we do with him? We did more things, right? Yeah, we could go back to Factorial City, talk to Andromon, Andromon joined the city. Numemon is doing his job. Maybe it's not the most intense progression ever, but carefully you can still do it. Season 3 had like what? Uh, wait, Henry? Who's Henry? I think the main character of season 3 was called Takato, am I correct? You didn't like the art style for season 3? Hmm. I never stopped to think about it, but I would say that it looks more childish, but the topics that happen in there are darker. I wonder how one might compare it to like Pokemon Indigo League. Well, after I rewatched the first season of Digimon, I got to the conclusion that Digimon is way more adult than Pokemon, that's for sure. He's a Tyclone. All of them are kind of like Tyclones, right? Actually, now that I also started to rewatch season 2, although I haven't finished it and I don't think I will go back to it, there is an episode in there that Tai gives his glasses to the other Tyclone, right? So then it's an official Tyclone. So all of them are Tyclones. Even on season 4, they also have the glasses. It's just like in Pokemon, they must have the hat. And then in Digimon, they must have the glasses, you know. I do think that Pokemon is more childish. Not that it never goes into like adult themes. Actually, more recently, especially in the Sun and Moon season, they have been getting into some more heavy topics like death, um, even war as well, but especially death. And so it is getting more adults, a little bit at least. But Digimon does it since the beginning, since season 1. You meant more like the art style of Indigo League versus season 3 of Digimon. Oh! Mm, it's hard for me to compare them. I mean, I would say that Digimon 3 may have better quality, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's my favorite, you know? Because there is nostalgia to Pokemon Season 1 to me. You think that Season 1 was just superior in art style? Do you mean Pokemon or do you mean in Digimon? Actually, the art style in Digimon Season 1 is really great. Then the faces and head shapes just became super flat and weird. You were still talking about Pokemon, right? I don't know, I think the season 1 of Pokemon has a more cartoonish uh, style. Not as cartoonish as what they have done in Sun and Moon season, but it's a cartoonish style that gives me nostalgia. Oh, you mean Digimon? Yeah, in Digimon season 1 I do agree that the art is great, yes. You were checking a comparison of the Digimon art and comparing season 1 to like everything else. So I would say that the art in season 1 and 2 are very much the same because they are kind of the same arc. On season 3 I can see some differences. On season 4 though, you know what, I think I would say that on my mind, on season 4, it kind of goes a little bit closer to season 1 and 2 than to season 3. And then season 3 ends up being the one that was a little bit, you know, the odd one out, or the one that was a bit more different than the others. But I would need to go back to season 4 and see that art again. Well, since I'm here, I'm going to save. But I do think Season 1 of Digimon is the one that looks the best, has the better soundtrack, or the best soundtrack. It has a fantastic plot. It's not perfect, but it's really great. After I rewatched it again, it was fantastic. The eyes became smaller, and then they look kind of like a Ditto pretending to be Pikachu. Are you talking about the Rearmon? You're probably talking about the Rearmon. I feel like the longness of bodies, faces and stuff started right in season 2, but the eyes were still big. You guess you just dislike Digimon art style compared to Yu-Gi-Oh? Wait, so you like Yu-Gi-Oh's art style? Why would you like Yu-Gi-Oh's art style though? Because if you're complaining about their eyes being big, in Yu-Gi-Oh they're huge. Yu-Gi-Oh and Beyblade art were pretty much consistently... Okay, about that I agree, yes. There were some changes, but they were not too intense, that's true. Good point. Beyblade also kept their art going on, and also, man, Beyblade, it's been forever. Beyblade and Metabots. There was one of these days that I saw somebody with like an avatar of the main character of Metabots as their profile picture. I was like, man, I miss that anime. I should go back to it someday. What am I doing now? I should buy more floppies, right? Because I need to fight Sukamon again. Maybe it has to do with the proportions of the faces and how big the foreheads are, and the eyes in relation to the mouth, hairline, and chin. Man, everything on Yu-Gi-Oh's art, it is very expressive in my opinion. I'm not saying it as something bad or good. I'm just saying that's what it is. It's very expressive. It's like I don't know if this is the right word, but like flashy, but like that's what it is. So you kind of get used to it, or uh, it kind of fits what the anime is trying to do as well. But to be honest, Pokemon also has some crazy flashy designs, especially for example Jessie's design. What the hell is that hair, right? That hair is something else. Since it's a shonen, probably to make it easy for kids to identify emotions and stuff. That could be it, yeah. But that's so true, man. Pokemon, for example, has changed their art style so much. Also, hello Genova, welcome. Numemon, yeah man, Numemon. There used to be times on this playthrough that getting Numemon meant something good, but those days are over thanks to Monzaimon being not there for us anymore, at least not as how it used to be. So now Numemon means a little bit more of a struggle, but hey, we still managed to do some progression here. We always have things to do in this game, so when it gives me Numemon, I still have things to accomplish. Yeah, Jessie's hair, right? What the heck is Jessie's hair? Like, it's so expressive. And then somebody is saying Brock also has, or always has, his eyes closed. I mean, closed quotation marks, right? Because of course he can see something. It's just his design. Maybe I dislike the Digimon style because characters after season 1 look like dolls or little dolls with tiny features. Yeah, it's kind of hard for you to really keep uh, keep the designs or like the new characters you are adding to the show. It's hard for you to keep them looking cool, you know. After, I don't know, you have that original idea in that first season, it's really hard and challenging for them to keep that going and pleasing all of the fans. But then at the same time, it's crazy how, for example, in Yu-Gi-Oh, it took them forever to finally get rid of those characters they started the show, uh, like Yugi, Joey, Thea, and everybody. Now they are doing that a lot, to be honest. Not like it feels like every year there is a new Yu-Gi-Oh anime that's completely different than the other ones, and I'm also learning more about them because I still play Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links on my phone. So every now and then they drop a new game mode in there with those new characters. But it took them a lot of time for them to finally stop working on their original characters and move on to something else. And then if you look into the other seasons of Yu-Gi-Oh, maybe you start to see that as well, Rion, that the other characters, they look like clones of Yugi and some previous characters, you know. There is some sort of loss when they really get rid of their original characters and move on to some new arcs and new plots, right? No one ever said Lunamon could evolve on its own. Actually, Subaru said it. Subaru said that there is a way for me to get Monzaemon on I don't know how though, but he said that Monzaemon is not dead yet. Like, it may not be on the way that I use it to get him, but Subaru said that Monzaemon can still happen somehow. Who knows how? I don't want to know how, but the dream is still there. But it's probably very hard. Think like the original design for Sonic in the recent movie. I wish that movie was better, man. I did like the second design for Sonic in the movie, but the movie, honestly, I think it got overhyped even after the changes. You should look into it, but you feel like it might have been related to a change in the animation technology, that as well. By the way, Code Lyoko, man, I haven't watched that anime, but that name puts me back into a time machine because I remember the advertisements of that anime, like Code Lyoko in Fox Kids or Jetix, right? But I don't remember anything about it. Whoever thought it was a good idea to have ridiculously enormous foreheads and tiny noses, let me see that. Family Guy does it well. Do you mean by creating new characters or by continuing the same art forever? I mean, The Simpsons does that as well, right? You get it what I mean? You feel like Yu-Gi-Oh! Is good every second series. Wait, every second series? Like the original GX? Oh, you mean like skipping one? I see. I still gotta check the other series, to be honest. I only know about them because of the game, but I never watched them. Let me see. Code Lyoko. Oh my god. Okay, yes, I don't like their designs, but I have something to say though. But unfortunately, you guys will not know this reference. Maybe Subaru, but I don't even know if Subaru will get it. But here's the picture of like the characters of Code Lyoko. Yes, I was not a fan of their designs. But I will say that this character right here, the one with the spiky hair and some sort of purple detail on his hair, that character, take a great look at him. I liked his design because he is exactly like a character from an anime that was popular in Brazil and only in Brazil. Let me find a picture of him. That anime is called Shurato, that unfortunately was banned in many countries. But he is exactly like this character from Shurato that... Wait, give me a good picture of him. Why are you not showing me the picture that I clicked? Oh, because it was a video. Okay, oh, this one, there we go. He's exactly like this guy. But this is like the teenager version of him. So I like that character for that. But sadly, this reference nobody will get because Shurato is not popular. And it was banned. Just because it deals with like Hinduism, and then some countries thought that showing Hinduism or like different religions to their kids would be bad. Come on, world, please evolve. So that anime got censored, banned in many countries, but thank goodness it got to Brazil, and then in here I grew up watching it, and it's a very good anime. Somebody's saying Sonic's movie deserves some certain approval just for making the changes. I agree with you. Yes, I'm glad that they heard the fans, they realized their mistakes, and they worked to fix it. And then happily, many people ended up loving the movie. But I do think people still overhype it because I don't know if you have watched it, but I don't know. It's it's weird. It's not bad, but it didn't got to me, or it didn't get to me. Yeah, the character, except the art for that guy, it's way better because he hasn't that ridiculous forehead. Yeah, yeah. But the resemblance is very close. Let me see here. We need to heal. And I got the MP floppies. I should deposit that. Okay, I will go back to the bank. I will deposit the rain plant, also the mushrooms. I will get an autopilot, and then we can go back there. Yeah, there is a resemblance. It's not like every day that you see a character with spiky hair and a purple detail, The French are off sometimes. Wait, the French? The French? But they made one show that was on a cartoon channel in Canada for a while. Oh, a French show? What was the show? Oh, they made Code Lyoko? Oh, okay. Also, hey Gabriel, what's up, man? How are you? As you can see, it's back to Numemon, like what this channel is all about. Yeah, man, we are having our Numemon run. That's being alright, to be honest. He even won a boss fight. And now we are learning filth attacks. You forget you are looking for it. But besides the art style of Code Lyoko, and also maybe Gabriel has a chance of watching Code Lyoko because Gabriel is a big anime fan. Oh, speaking about the Numemon run, but hey, at least he hasn't died with like zero wave because he had 4 wave. So hopefully my tags are safe. Against Ninjamon. Yeah, we were attacked by Ninjamon out of nowhere. And we won. Please don't get rid of my attacks though. Okay, we're good. Yeah, there we go. So, it was about time. That's a little bit of why I don't feed him. Although I was a little bit careful on this last year of his life because I was scared of losing my tax. But we are good. As you can see, we are good. Which egg should we get? And I know that Rian wants me to get Patamon's egg, which is that one, right? The yellow one or orange one. But do you guys want to pick the egg? Gabriel knows Code Lyoko. I watched it a lot on Jetix or Fox Kids. Yeah, I remember the ads for it, but I never watched it. But I was going to say that maybe the art style of Code Lyoko was like bad, but maybe the show was good. Like maybe they had an interesting plot. I wonder if you guys watched it and then if it did have some good plot or something. Another Numemon hype run. Not this time because I will follow Koromon's advice and I will hope that works. If it doesn't, then it's another Numemon hype and then we go learn the attacks we still haven't learned, plus Monochromon. Yeah, and maybe some more fishing, mushroom collecting, farming. But do you guys want to pick the egg? Or no preference? Oh wait, Code Lyoko is not French? You want me to check Delta State art? Okay, let me see. Is that an anime? Sukamon hype. No, Sukamon, we are good about Sukamon. We still don't have a lot of virus going on. I mean, it was not bad, but it was just very different from anything else being aired at the time. Gabriel wants the yellow one. I was saying, Gabriel, that there is one character in Code Lyoko that reminds me of this one character that I hope you get the reference, which is Leiga from Shurato. It's exactly like him. Let me see. How is it called? Delta State. Wait, Delta State anime, right? Because Delta State is like an university, according to Google. Oh. Is it a game? Okay, so I will say that I don't hate it. Yes, Rion, I don't hate it. It is different, but I will not mind it. That's the art style of Delta State. And you know why I wouldn't mind it, man? Unfortunately, I don't have my DVD with me because I lent it to a friend, and now thanks to the pandemic, it's going to take me forever to get my DVD back. But I will get you a picture. The reason why, or one reason why I don't hate it, is because that art style is the same art style of one of my favorite movies, which is Waking Life. So I'm kinda used to this art style, I guess. For example, this is a scene or an example of Waking Life's art style. So yes, I do not hate it, Another example. I prefer that art style over Code Lyoko, for example. So Gabriel wants the yellow, I'm sure Rion wants the yellow as well. I thought they were both French, and that Delta State was an example of something good in contrast to Code Lyoko. Relva thinks that Patamon was blue. I think that blue was... Oh, you know what? It is blue. Wait a minute, is it blue? No, wait a second. No, it is the yellow. It is yellow. But the thing is that on the chart, Patamon shows up at the top, right? While Tsunomon is down there because Tsunomon is the blue one, and the blue one becomes Penguimon or Betamon. I'm pretty certain it is the yellow. Yeah, it is weird but acceptable. I got used to it. It's kind of reminiscent of undergrads. That sounds a bit familiar, but I do not remember it. I Scan Her Darkly. I think that's a movie by the same director, if I'm not mistaken. That I still gotta watch. Yep. It's by the same director of The Waking Life, man. I gotta watch this movie still. I Scan Her Darkly. Ilekimon. Oh yeah, good call. It was Ilekimon. I forgot about him. Kind of also reminds you of when they turned graphic novels into short animated films. There is a reason why Waking Life has that art style, but I cannot say because it would be a spoiler. But I also like when they go for some specific art styles that have reasons behind them, you know? Yeah, the one in Waking Life has a reason. I think I liked Code Lyoko exactly because it was weird, just like other weird shows like Invader Zim, Ren Stimpy. No, I didn't like those shows. So maybe I wouldn't like Code Lyoko as well. Okay, so I will go for the orange. Because I do think that's the one for Patamon. It's Patamon, Biomon, and somebody else, right? Or is it just Biomon and Patamon? Yeah, that's Puyomon. Although I will go for what Koromon told me. That may not work, but I will go for what he said. Koromon said that if you have an in training or a baby, work on the same exercise because something good will happen. I will test that out. When he becomes a rookie, then I consider going to the other stats as well so I can try, uh, balancing everything. The reason why I'm here though is because he just hatched, so I may be getting discounts. So I'll be buying 2 floppies with discounts, and I will get small recoveries. There we go. Coramon says this very generically from that start. That's the thing though. I do think I either forgot to read it or I forgot that I read it. But it's something that I still haven't really done, you know? I learned one new tech. I learned range is speed throw. Yeah, we learned one new filth attack. And we know that we can learn more. Yeah, we learned this one. Wait, it's not range because it ends with a D. I don't think it is round. Oh no, it is ranged with D in the end in the past. Okay, there we go. No, never mind. It is ranged. Yes, ranged speed toss. I was just saying range, not ranged. Yeah, it is ranged speed toss. But we know that we can learn two more maybe, and then we'll be missing other two. Also, hey X5, welcome. How are you? But that was the only one. How many I have now? Well, that's the list. We are missing two of ice and water. We are missing three of physical, but I know how to get one. I know how to get this first one. And we'll be missing two of the filth in case we can learn two from the Platinum Sukamon as well. So we are doing alright regarding filth, water and ice, and physical. And then we need to learn more about the other ones, especially earth. And also mech, but mech is like the hardest, so I'm kinda saving it for the last. Arnie G Speed Toss, I like that. Yes, maybe it is Arnie G Speed Toss. I did read it. I ignored that. You mean Koromon's message, right? Because at that time I was just standing there for days and days when chat was asking me what I was doing. And I was like waiting for my Digimon to digivolve. Really? I should go back to the beginning of my playthrough so I can see how dumb I was back in the day. Not that I'm any smarter now though, but I want to see how much has changed in case something has changed actually. Hopefully something has changed. I'm doing alright too. We just finished the Numemon run. That was of course slower than last weekend, like I told everybody here. But we still managed to get a new attack. We beat a boss. Numemon defeated Ninjamon. And we were able to get Andromon to File City as well. And I believe that was it. Yes, I believe those were the events. How's the stream? The stream is doing alright. It's been almost 6 hours. I may be going for 1 hour more, I think. 12. Oh, not 12. I can't say numbers today, though. Yeah, I'm struggling with the numbers in English today. Not 12, it's 18. 18 tags? Interesting. Very nice. That sounds a bit scary, though, but let's see. Anyway, I will follow Koromon's advice. I will just train defense. Until you become a rookie, it's only defense training because something good may happen. Oh yes, I forgot to mention. I forgot to mention. And that was actually the biggest, not the biggest, but I should say the first. The first progression question mark we have done today. We got the training manual from Piximon. What it does, what it is, how is it going to help us, we don't know. But it was expensive AF, and we got that. Yes, that was the biggest or the first event that happened today as well. It's not that major at the moment. Also, you know what? I should go get that. I should have it as I'm training, right? Maybe it does change the results if I own it. But yes, we got that. It was very expensive. I sold a lot of things, even my restores. But I want to believe it was worth it. And we also found where Itimon was and also Numemon. Yes, we got this thing right here. Train better with this. Numemon carried us tonight. Not only tonight, to be honest, for many days. Especially, of course, after digivolving into Monzaimon. Would be much easier for him to digivolve Poyomon, maybe? By raising 20 27 Digimons, he should be at 35 tax learned. Rip me, right? Yes, I did die a lot. I lost my freaking tamer points or levels. Wait, do I have food? I have food. Okay, it did increase. I was learning 9 points and then now I'm learning 11 points, right? And I'm pooping. Those Sukamon believers, they may be right. Because the virus bar is actually raising. Sukamon run coming up. I will give you another one, but please stop asking for food. I'm not giving you more food. I'm so sorry. Yes, now I have the manual. I forgot to get it. That's true. Nothing ever changes. Oh my god. War never changes. That sounds a bit deep though. So here comes Tokomon. The way that dentists make profit in the Digimon world. It's basically because of Tokomon. Let me check your weight now. I'm not feeding you. Nope. Now he wants to poop. Oh, that was a Fallout reference. I was asking earlier if people here were either happy or sad about the Bethesda news. Do you like Fallout X5? And were you any, I don't know, sad or happy with Microsoft getting Bethesda? Biomon or Patamon? It's been forever since we have gotten Biomon, so I wouldn't mind that. And we have gotten some Patamon's runs, right? So Biomon would be nice. Ask how many tags? Because it is a staple that affects several things. Oh, interesting. Maybe it unlocks other Digievolutions or Digimon in the game, right? Okay, after this I will check his wave again. Can you please get thinner a little bit more, maybe, after sleeping? So you have played Fallout 3, but you have never beaten it. You get easily lost. That's me playing Zelda Link to the Past as a kid. That's me playing Xenogears as an adult. I do get easily lost with an open world game. Yeah, it does take time for you to get used to like an open world game or a game that doesn't give you like maps. I'm expecting that game to not give you maps. It is complicated, I can understand you. But then I think you should try it again or continue it because with time you can totally get more used to the locations and the navigation. Or start drawing a map like I did for Digimon World, right? Like a chart map. But now I don't need it anymore because I got used to it. Why would I want him thinner? It's not that I would want him thinner. It's more like I want him to not be too much to one side and to the other side, you know? because every time I give them a sirloin, it's a lot. So I'm trying to keep it at that number of 10 or something, but they also keep on asking for a lot of food every time, so that's why I'm being careful. But about that, whenever a studio is acquired for another company, you just hope people don't lose their jobs. That's true. And also, I hope they bring competent people to make less buggy games. Yes, I was thinking about that too, that maybe now that Microsoft owns Bethesda, they could make better games, in general. Because I know some people were upset about one of the most recent Fallout games. Maybe Microsoft can help Bethesda to work harder or create better games from now on. But then the problem is that whoever has a PlayStation will not be able to play their games anymore. So it can join Victoria's Secret as a model. As a model? Oh my god, no. But I will say this. I can be wrong, of course. Like, will I ever know what's going on in this game? Probably not. But I will say this: at least for the beginning of my playthrough of this game, I had the feeling that, for most part, when I got a good Digivolution, my Digimon was not too fatty. They were also not too thin, but not too fatty. And I started getting some new champions or some new Digimon when I started controlling their food. Maybe it's more than that, and then I got lucky and RNG, of course. But it's something that I'm still testing out. It's something that I'm trying to balance, not really feed them too much, not really uh, stop giving them also every food. I'm checking the weight every time. But since you are playing 3 games now, which games have you been playing? I'm kind of playing 3 games now as well. I'm playing this one on stream, I'm playing Pokemon Go, and I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. I don't want to add another one. Yeah, yeah, save it for another time. But maybe their Digivolution might need a bigger wave. It depends. I don't think it affects on this rank, but later. You just want Konami to release Suikoden above you and under you. There is one of the biggest Suikoden fans I have met in life, so if you wanna talk Suikoden, that's the guy you should be talking to. Gabriel right there. Suikoden will be one game that I will probably be playing in the future here. Maybe not the next one, RPG, because I'm thinking about Golden Sun. But after Golden Sun, I could consider Suikoden or Wild Arms. Yeah. PlayStation fans deserve that, in your opinion, because they, not all of them, but most, always love to show off and talk about exclusives. I understand that as well. But to release Suikoden of its grave and leave the franchise to live again. No, to live again. Leave the franchise to live again. There we go. That's true. I only have 3 ultimates from raising 27 mons, but at the same time, I was thinking about my champions. I know that I'm doing something wrong from champion to ultimate, but I have been getting more champions. If you saw what happened to Suikoden after Suikoden 2, you would not express that desire. Is it really? No spoilers though, because I still need to play Suikoden, but I was expecting both games to be good. But Microsoft don't go that way. It's better for them to be able to sell and profit inside the competition. I do think Microsoft will keep on going on this service way of competing, right? Of like having the Game Pass and providing a bunch of games for a certain subscription. That's pretty much their strategy, and I think it's been working really well for them. More than having exclusives like Nintendo or Sony. Bill Gates even bought a new $43 million house. Wait, there are more Suikoden games after 2? I only thought there were 2 Suikoden games. Oh, you have been playing. Uh, I know that first game. It's kind of like Valhalla, but it's like a cyber, not cyberpunk, but it's like a. It's what is the word? Is it steampunk maybe? But I think I know what's that first game. You're playing NBA. That you play as a. Uh, how is that in English? Oh my god. How is it in Portuguese as well? I forgot the Portuguese word as well. I forgot the word, but you kind of prepare some drinks, right? And then you need to interact with the characters. I know a little bit about that game. Bartender. Jesus, I could not remember Bartender. There we go. Then NBA and Dead by Daylight. Relva likes Dead by Daylight. Well, horror games are not for me though. Okay, so Tokomon, here we go. Until you become a rookie, I will keep on training you on the same exercise. So probably I will get the champion and then I will call it in there. Making it short, Suikoden 1, 2, 3 are the true canons, 4 and 5 are prequels without the original creator and without a lot of the original stuff. 4 is tiresome, 5 is a great revival for Suikoden as it feels a lot like Suikoden 2. Is more of a 4 versus 1 player of catch and kill people. So it's like a hide and seek game? I wouldn't necessarily call it a horror game. I mean, I never checked the playthroughs or the gameplay of Five Nights of Freddy's because it also never interests me. But maybe it's more like a suspense than horror then. The Rayflasia Creeper dude looks awesome though. Rayflasia, I like that name though, Rayflasia. You know that people that worked on the Suikoden games are doing a new game called Ayuden Chronicles that got a Kickstarter and got funded within 3 hours. I think Gabriel mentioned that before to me, yeah. And then hopefully it's going to be a fantastic game as well. Also, some weeks ago I was mentioning that other game that's like super trendy today that's called Genshin Impact. I still haven't seen a lot of that game, but I have seen some things about it. And I was expecting it to be more close to Zelda than what I first heard of it. So, I kind of dropped my expectations towards it now. But many people are getting addicted to it and loving it, so I also heard about some glitches or maybe some connection issues they are having. But that's kind of normal, right? If a lot of people are playing the game, of course there are going to be connection issues. It's just another gacha with lollies. Yeah, but people were comparing that to Zelda. That's why I got curious about it. And then in the end, I don't think it is that like Zelda. Maybe Zelda Breath of the Wild, and then I was expecting something closer um, to the other Zeldas, like before Breath of the Wild. The art is looking dope though. I should have paid more attention to the art. It's a good looking killer, not a fan of his power though. It's hard to not know about it. It was everywhere. Oh yeah, Genshin Impact. But still, I will say what I also said about games like Fall Guys and also Among Us. I'm I'm happy that these other games, are getting the attention of people in general, even if they are not perfect, even if they have their issues. Because I'm tired of like, oh yes, the most popular games right now are, Call of Duty and League of Legends. It's always the same thing every time. So I'm glad that some other crazy games are also getting some importance right now or today. That more people are giving them attention. Even if they do have their problems. It is a pretty game, art style wise it looks Zelda-ish. You're still waiting for some Digimon Survive news. Digimon Survive, that sounds interesting. No news since its second trailer. The artwork is better than Zelda's, in your opinion? If anyone played Honkai Impact, which was the other game from the... Oh yeah, never mind. For a second here, I was thinking you're becoming a champion already? No, it's just a rookie, right? I will say Biomon. Biomon? Biomon, there we go. Oh, you are a fire Digimon. Maybe you can help me later. And we also learned some electric attacks thanks to your Digivolution. Or did we had those before? Never mind, maybe we had those before. Okay, so now that I got the rookie, I wanna go back to my all-around training. Let me just check if I got the food and then I will tell her to sleep. Indie games getting players and more popular money-making machines. That's good for the consumer. Yeah, because of competition as well. The discipline is horrible, dude. I think I can search for the first trailer that has a little bit of gameplay. I can try googling it myself in here though. No, I don't wanna buy that though. Let me check. Digimon Survive, right? Wait, what's wrong with my... What the heck? I need to fix the clock on my phone because it's 1 hour ahead of what time it is right now. It's not 2:15 p.m. right now. I mean, the 15 minutes, it's something that I did to my phone so I can be ahead of the time that it really is. It doesn't work because I know it's 15 times ahead, but it's something that I did myself on purpose. But yeah, it got an extra hour here, probably because of daylight savings, but there is no daylight savings going on in Brazil this year, so I'll need to check that later and change it. Digimon Survivor is one of those... Wait, is one of those games that it's been like so long since the last news that you can start to think that the developers forgot that they were working on it. Wait, the discipline was yellow seconds ago? Really? Well, there is a 2 years old trailer that says that it would be released for the Switch. You know another game that can fit that category? Bayonetta 3. What happened to Bayonetta 3? Wait, the character... Wait a second, this character looks a lot like a Pokemon trainer. If that's the main character of Digimon Survive, he looks like a Pokemon trainer in my opinion. It's a Pokemon trainer. What? In this world, death and danger awaits. What? Okay, it has a very weird, like, art. It's good, but it's not what I was expecting. Is it like a strategy turn-based game? Like a tactics game? That's what it felt like. But maybe it's just regular turn-based. Oh, so Subaru's tablet also changed the time? Yeah. The phone is looking pretty sus. Yeah, let's eject it. It had a trailer at the end of, yeah, 2 years ago. I mean, never mind. Almost 2 years ago, because it's the end of 2020. So, kind of, but not really. No, never mind, it's just 1 year ago, never mind. And then COVID hit it and then bonkers. And the trailer feels a lot... I did see a little bit of Persona in there too, yeah. But then after seeing the battles, I was like, maybe not. But it is tactical, yeah, it gave me that idea. But yeah, there was some dialogues in there, a little bit like Persona. But it was weird that the way the dialogues look like was so different from the way the battle looks like. That's what was strange to me. I was expecting something that would be following the same art style, and no, it changes completely. It's like Digimon Fire Emblem, that's what it felt like. Wait, now I can get meat. Also, hey Omega, welcome, how are you? Okay, so now that I got Biomon, I will go all around. So, the defense is good, maybe the brains are good as well. A little bit. Let's go for offense. Numemon hype again, come on. You're doing fine, there we go. Sidramon died, yeah, Sidramon died last weekend actually. By the end of the stream. What hit you the most was the death thing on the trailer, yeah, right? Death and danger. Which could relate it to Fire Emblem as well, because Fire Emblem, if it's dead, it's over. You are not bringing them back from life, or bringing them back to life. Oh, she wanna put. But let's say that Digimon does, at least this game, it does make sense that death could be a thing for the other games as well, because death is a big thing for the gameplay of this game. Are they going on a mature way for the game? This game right here, it's very mature in my opinion. It may look like kids friendly, but come on. The consequences from dying are big. Oh wait, it's this one. By the way, Beastars manga is finished. I feel like a lot of people won't like the ending. Also, Gabriel, I finished watching the second season of The Boys. And thank you for telling me that it was finally over. I liked it more than the first season, maybe because I was already expecting the pace of it, because one of my problems with the first season was that sometimes the episodes were going fast and then suddenly they slowed down and then went fast again. I was not liking that pace. I was like, you either go slow or fast, don't keep on changing and giving me expectations. So yes, on season 2 I was more prepared for that, and then maybe because of that I could appreciate it more. But I know that most people hated season 2, or like they were not big fans of season 2. But it was okay in my opinion. So the manga is finished, I feel like a lot of people won't like the ending. There is a happy ending, but it's one happy ending. Okay. I wish to... No, 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 it's going to have a second season. Beastar is going to have a second season. It's just that the manga is over. But Beastars is going to get a second season. Gabriel told me that it's probably going to be out in the beginning of next year, right? You don't know why people hated it. Yeah, me too. Maybe because I dropped my expectations, of course, but to be honest, I didn't feel like it was that different from season 1. Maybe the issue is that I can't see what people saw for season 1. Like, it is okay, they are ambitious, it's different, I get all of that, but I don't know, it still didn't impact me that strongly, you know? Season 2 was a lot like season 1 in my opinion. Maybe people were expecting season 2 to be more intense as well, and then have a more fast pace. But because of season 1, I learned that the boys doesn't have a very good control of when they are going fast and when they are going slow. So after I got rid of that way of thinking, I could appreciate the show. But I will say this, I was at least expecting more major events like deaths especially to happen on season 2. Yeah, if I could complain on something about season 2, I would complain that I kind of wanted to see more deaths. I kind of wanted to see more big events happening, because I also think that's the idea you get when you finish season 1, and then maybe that's why people got uh, disappointed, because yeah, season 2 also had some very slow moments and character development and stuff, which is good. But if people were expecting major events and stuff, they didn't happen that much. It may get up to 4 to 6 seasons to finish Beastar's story in the anime. I only see it until Legacy declares his love to the bunny. I actually have forgotten his name. Season 2 made you hate Homelander, then like Homelander, and then feel bad for Homelander, and then hate him again, but also feel bad in the end. No, I only hate him. Yeah, that's the standard to me. But season 2 made me think more about some other side characters. But yeah, there is this one scene on season 2 that I will not spoil. After that scene, I have no ways of like having uh, mercy, maybe. or pity. I don't know what's the word. Compassion. Compassion towards Homelander. Jesus, that scene was brutal. Even after knowing that it was going to happen, it was not pleasuring to see it. Why am I training defense? I'm not going to get something good because I'm not focusing. If you want to have a Digimon companion from each stage, which could those Digimon be? Well, my favorite Digimon is Ikakumon, but unfortunately Gomamon is not on this game, rip him. Kind of curious because I were the only kid on the 2000s that was a fan of Digimon. You are not, come on. I was also a fan of Digimon, maybe not on the 2000s, but a little bit before that. Um, but I would say Gomamon, Ikakumon, Zudomon, that's one of my favorite Digivolution lines. Then an ultimate. I mean, Zudomon is an ultimate, right? Then a baby. Tanemon. No, Tanemon is not a baby. But Tanemon for in training because this game made me love Tanemon thanks to her sound effect. And then a baby. I don't know which baby. Yes, I can't pick a baby though. Silver is like, why do you always train defense? Because I wanna survive. That's why. Your favorite Digimon is Tailmon. Tailmon is amazing. I forgot about Tailmon. You see that everyone that she's looking at is exploding? Wait, what? Oh, I see. Gabriel is actually saying details that he shouldn't about season 2 of The Boys. But yeah, right? Why not save those information, right, Gabriel? I was thinking you were talking about Digimon. Oh, you weren't clear in school that was sorry, everyone was like Pokemon? Well, to be honest, I used to watch both, but Pokemon used to have and still kinda has my preference. So Digimon got overshadowed, there we go, Summer, that day we learned that word. Yeah, Digimon was always overshadowed by Pokemon, to me at least. But I also loved Digimon, it's just that I never played the games, which is something that surprised me as well, because I used to watch Digimon a lot, and I should have played the games. But maybe because they were for PlayStation 1, I didn't have a lot of opportunities to try them. Yeah, I grew up like being a Pokemon fan. I still watch Pokemon. After this stream, I'm going to watch the recent episode of Pokemon for the latest season. Even though Pokemon has its problems, I'm a big Poke fan. I really like Freezeland. When you were a kid, you think you got him on Digimon World too, and you loved his attacks and designs. That's an interesting pick. I think it's a very uncommon pick. You prefer Digimon over Pokemon? That's alright. A fake fan? Wait, do you mean I'm a fake fan because I prefer Pokemon? It was overshadowed because when you compare both games, one is a lot easier than the other. That's also true. And because of that, I kinda appreciate that I haven't played this game as a kid because then I didn't get that frustrated or traumatized. But I haven't played many PlayStation games as a kid either. Yeah, I also like both. Now I'm loving Digimon even more thanks to this game. This is one of the best games I have played on stream, by the way. I even said that yesterday, not yesterday. Last. No, I said that today. That's why I'm feeling. Never mind, it is yesterday. Because right now it is 1 a.m. my time. I started my stream yesterday. So I was right. I said that yesterday. This is one of my favorite games so far on stream. It's been completely unpredictable, surprising, wild, ups and downs, success and failures. It's been very crazy. You prefer both Digimon games and the anime? So easy decision. The anime surprised me even more now that I rewatched the first season. And you love Suikoden too. Wait, are you Brazilian? And Grêmio? You're Brazilian then. The Pokemon anime insults your intelligence. Yeah, I can understand it, but let's say that. I mean, it depends, right? But let's just say that when you were a kid, maybe you do not overanalyze logic on things that much. And then, even though the Pokemon anime doesn't make sense for a lot of things, then as a kid, maybe what matters is having fun or not. I had a lot of fun with the Pokemon anime. My day doesn't end until I sleep. There is also that. Oh, you are from Argentina. You know Grêmio? Then that's kinda crazy. Digimon Cyber's love surpasses every Pokemon game ever created. Damn. It's chill and raged, exciting and boring. That's Digimon World. There are days of glory, days of depression. I don't know the word. Days of glory and days of boring. Maybe that does it. Okay, so now let me focus on this Biomon or we are getting Numemon again. And I don't know if you guys would like to see Numemon once again. Because I feel like I'm messing up with this training a lot. Grammy. Oh! Okay, so Grêmio is actually a character from Suikoden. I was thinking X5, you were referring to the soccer team that's in Brazil, or from Brazil, that's called Grêmio. That's what I was thinking about. But interesting that even though we were not talking about that soccer team, I even guessed you correctly, or kinda close, like Argentinian, it's close to Brazil, so there we go. Yeah, River Plate or Boca. You stopped watching football after 2010, but Boca Juniors. I actually don't care for soccer or football today, unless it is an international competition like the World Cup or the Olympics. Yeah, that's the only time I stop and watch soccer. But the other games, I don't watch them anymore either. But I was thinking you were referring to the Brazilian soccer team. And then that's why I tried it and I got close. Not quite, but got close. Well, let's see it in here. Um, let's go for HP. You only watch NFL. That's one thing that I probably will never watch. If I supported Argentina in the World Cup finals, probably. Um, I even supported Germany when they were destroying Brazil in that 7-1 game. They deserved it. We deserved to lose. We were playing shit. You just realized that. Yes, I was talking about the soccer club. It was the only time you saw Argentina in the finals? No, they probably were there other times too, right? In the last World Cup, the only soccer team that I was like cheering against, and for the dumbest reason ever, was England. Yeah, I was cheering against England. I'm sorry if there is, I don't know, someone here from England or the UK or something, but I was cheering against England on the last soccer World Cup, or yeah, on the last World Cup, because of the memes slash the jokes that the Brazilians were doing against the actor that plays Neville Longbottom in Harry Potter. He was like saying a lot of shit towards the Brazilian player Neymar, and then everybody here were like, "You are no one to talk about our soccer team and this Brazilian and our Neymar." So like everybody was going against him and stuff, and I kind of went after that hype as well, and then I cheered against England. But then in the end, it's funny to see that some people today have been like, "Oh my God, you have been so right, or you were so right, Neville Longbottom, because you said that Neymar was shit and an imposter and everything," and then everybody were like, "Yeah, you were so right. He really is. He sucks." So the irony was great. Maradona disappointed in you? Wait, but Maradona is like way back in the past. So they got in and won two times, but you weren't even born. You really don't like him? Yeah, maybe his behavior can be a problem, but it's undeniable that he was a good soccer player, even though some things were debatable. But in general, yeah. Yeah, Neymar was shit though, but when everybody was raging towards the Neville Longbottom actor, we were all jumping into that, and then I cheered against England for a dumb reason, like I said. And then today I kind of agree, Neymar is not the best, but yeah. I didn't watch the Germany versus Brazil game. I watched that. I do not remember it that much anymore though. But I was not pissed off. Like, getting pissed off because of a soccer game? Come on. So many other big deals going on in the world that could probably piss you off even more than that, you know? And I do like Germany, so that was good. Germany was playing much better than us, and a lot of regularity regarding their quality, like the quality of their games. So yeah, they kind of kept it going, even though they were like facing Brazil. Oh my God, Brazil is so good and everything, and then no, they went there not scared from Brazil, and then they destroyed us. During the whole afternoon that they were doing something more interesting. It was like pretty close, one of the top days of your life. Damn, there we go. Now you're more into basketball. Oh, I'm not a fan of basketball. That's why you're playing the NBA game then. A unique player but personality? Yeah. Germany was like, oh my, how can they do that and destroy that team, dude? It's just like Digimon World. There are days and days, right? Days of glory, days of please change the story, right? Days of glory and days of change the story. I'm seeing Biomon running like Naruto. It's the Naruto run. You cannot unsee that. Oh, computer, are you good there? Computer, what's happening? Well, that destroyed an epic battle of Argentina versus Brazil for the World Cup. Destroy is an understatement. Neymar has the same problem Cristiano Ronaldo has, both considered top players of the world but never won a World Cup. I just remember that in the last World Cup, Portugal was struggling because Cristiano Ronaldo was like the one carrying the team. So that was a bit sad for them. When is the next one? When is the next World Cup? I mean, now thanks to the pandemic, it's probably not going to happen anytime soon. But it's been a while now. Add Messi in the list? Oh yeah. Good call, Messi as well. But let's be honest, those guys they don't need to get like a World Cup prize because they already have a lot of money to for the rest of their lives. Let's go for speed. Well, talent system and chemistry, it's a thing to consider, not just an individual talent. Yeah, that's the thing that Portugal's team struggled with. Oh, it's now scheduled to 2022. At least Portugal had a memorable Euro final. No, I have no idea. Like I said, I don't follow soccer news that much. But I do like to watch the Olympics, the World Cup. Hey Emily, how are you? You're so pissed that they are giving him shit for not winning when he basically carried the team to the finals. Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo, right? I'm doing alright, Emily, and I finally got the ketchup, and then now combining the ketchup with the tomato paste, I have had one of my best tomato sauces this week. But how are you? It was against Spain. Oh, Greece? Is Greece that bad? Man, my computer is working a little bit now for some reason, so I'm sorry if the game gets choppy or something. Oh, you meant Messi? So the Argentina team was also getting carried by Messi? Well, about that I was not aware of. Wait, let's get the meat. Emily, did you draw anything else for the Drawtober? Oh, in the national team? Wait, you're on vacation. Have you been traveling or something, or you're just taking the time to rest? Yeah, maybe it is updating something. Now it kind of slowed down. But it can also be that it's been like 6 hours of streaming, then the game is getting more choppy or something. I don't know. Wait, the stream froze? Oh, it's back now, right? It's because I was checking the task manager. Oh, there we go. Where are you, Emily? Are you still in New York? Yeah, it's because I was checking the task manager. Well, you came down to visit your uncle with your dad and brother? Oh, you went to Florida? Nice. Um, Stay safe, of course, right? But it's always great to like go to a different place and then be at a different environment as well. It's always good to travel, but stay safe, family. Argentina's team has a lot of individual talent, but as a team they underachieved because they expect to get a lot of individual talented players into a team and win everything. It doesn't work that way, sadly. Yeah, I noticed the one-off wave, right? I'm calling the police, but you guys are the ones to blame for this. Come on, hashtag blame the chat. I was not paying attention though. Now it's good. You see, nobody saw that. They just forgot to add a zero after the one. We good here. It's still age 4, so or year 4 for her, so it's still fine. Maybe I should actually give her another one, but I'll wait until she asks. I was training in speed, but now I think I should go for brains. There we go, Emily, yeah. I was actually checking some news recently and they were not good news about the COVID in the US and also in Europe. So, yeah, the numbers are unfortunately growing again. So, oh, for a second I thought that she was Digivol. So stay safe, everybody. Today we went to the beach and it was super nice. I imagine, Emily. Was it super sunny? Uh, I wonder if I could see like the picture of the beach you went to. Can you give me the name? Because I remember you showed me some beaches there in New York, but how is a beach in Florida? Actually, I'm just googling for general pictures. No way. Really? Okay, it looks like paradise. Man, seriously, it looks beautiful. And he blames the chat. Is this your favorite streamer? It wasn't crowded at all. There we go. Unfortunately, here in Rio, the beaches have been super crowded. It's going up again in New York as well. Yeah, I I I heard the news that even Trump has been like not wearing masks, so that's unfortunate. It was sunny but also cloudy. At least was not too hot, right? So it sounds like a good weather, yeah. But I was checking the pictures in here. It looks fantastic. It reminds me of some beaches here in the northeast region. Like, look at this one, for example. They all seem to be like very long beaches as well, so maybe that's also why it was not too crowded. This one looks like one on my city. I mean, maybe the watercolor is better on this beach, but it reminds me of one beach here in my city. I do miss a lot going to the beach, but yeah, I should just stay at home. Yeah, it's great, right? I think that it's still going to take me some more time for me to finally head to one again, but I'm still how can I say this? Handling it well. Okay, there we go. We got to 100 of brains. So now what am I doing? Let's go for maybe some more magic points. So how many days are you spending in Florida, Emily? How long are you going to stay there? Oh, you sent me pictures. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, it actually reminds me of my hometown. Even the color of the sand. Oh my god, it reminds me of my hometown. And yeah, it's like one of those very long beaches, so it's so empty. My hometown has the same looks as this. One thing that I regret not doing in the beginning of the year, and it's actually one of the things that I normally do regret not doing in my life, it's one of those things that I know that I should have been doing it more. It's actually taking a bath in the ocean, you know? So I regret this year not uh, bathing myself in the ocean when I was by my hometown. At least I went to walk in my hometown many times, but it's one of those things that I know that I always regret when I remember it. But Emily, I do hope that this time that you are taking in Florida has been recharging you, like giving you fresh energy, because it's really important. I'm checking the video now. Emily, the weather was perfect. You were saying that it was a bit cloudy. In my opinion, it was a sunny day. You are leaving on Wednesday? Oh, you spent a whole week there. Remember everyone to be safe and enjoy your free times, yeah. It looks fantastic, right? And I just got flashbacks from my hometown. I also love that this year I got a, let's say, a song that reminds me a lot of my hometown. So even though I haven't been there or I'm not planning to return to my hometown anytime soon, every time I listen to this song, I kind of get the good memories of those days that I spent on the last Christmas and New Year's Eve in my hometown in the beginning of the year. So it's been good that even though this situation is going on, there was this new song that I was listening to it while I was visiting my hometown and then also going for walks in the beach and everything. Now, every time I listen to that song, I get those feelings again, and it's been helping me a lot. I guess I hadn't looked into Suikoden 5 that much. Is that the view? No, it's the view from. Is that the view from outside my window? I wish, right? It's where Emily is enjoying her vacation right now in Florida. But the view from my window is okay. Unfortunately, there are many buildings before the view from Rio, but I can see a little bit of like Rio and the bay from my balcony. But what has been the best about the view from my balcony at the moment, or what I have been valuing the most, is actually the sky. So basically, I lay down on my balcony and then I look up, and then I have been enjoying to see the sky and the clouds and sometimes the stars as well during the night, more than the view from Rio or the tiny bits of that view that I can get, plus the buildings. We are going more south tomorrow to enjoy a resort, and then they are talking about Suikoden. Also, Emily, hopefully that resort will have amazing breakfast food because man, I miss eating breakfast at hotels. I don't know how great they are in other countries, but in Brazil it's the best. I will always remember the day that I stayed at this hotel in Rio because of my sister, and I kind of gave my sister a hard time because I was like, "Can I eat more? Can I order another juice? Can I drink more and everything?" And then my sister kind of gave me everything I was wanting because that breakfast at that hotel was fantastic. So thank goodness my sister did not get fired for the amount of food we ate at that hotel, because my sister was there thanks to her job that was like allowing her to stay at that hotel and stuff, paying some of the bills and stuff. But that hotel was fantastic. The food in there was great. Wait, you sent me pictures as well, like from your dinner? My dinner will be mortadella and cheese cracker sandwiches, and maybe an orange because I'm craving a fresh fruit because I don't have juice. But I will definitely do juice tomorrow or make juice tomorrow. Yes, man, exactly. I had That's my connection to nature during this pandemic, and even before the pandemic. To be honest, that's how I have been sunbathing for most days, and it's been great to like chill and maybe play some Pokemon Go and listen to some music. This week I was finally getting into the ABBA songs, and I even said in the beginning of the stream that I was kind of hoping to enjoy more of their songs besides what happened to Chiquitita. But I was surprised to learn that there are many ABBA songs that I didn't know they were ABBA songs. So basically, many songs of theirs, I have heard them, but I had no idea they were from them. Yeah, this week I was hearing ABBA songs. Oh my god! You see what I'm talking about? Hotel food? Man, those are potatoes, right, Emily? Man, look at Emily's dinner. Thank goodness I did have a good lunch today. And then what is this dessert? It's a cheesecake, right? But is it a cheesecake of what? A whole red snapper fish? You saw a red snapper at the seafood store? The plating could be better, but it looks tasty. Yeah, I think it looks tasty. But what is that? It's a cheesecake of what? You have been watching too many competitive cooking shows. Please share, because I also love me some cooking shows. I need to go back to Top Chef season 4. That's on Netflix and I'm loving it. I have been only watching MasterChef Brazil though. Now that I kind of paused uh, Top Chef. It was home cooked? Wait, no excuse? Oh, you haven't been? Oh, come on, Rian. Come on. I need to get back to my Top Chef. But MasterChef has been interesting. Like the day that the woman that decided to come up with a lettuce pizza and she won out of the best pizza of the competition. After that day, anything can happen. A lettuce pizza. It was a cheesecake with caramel and chocolate sauce. Oh, so it was not like a flavored cheesecake, it's just like cheesecake? I was imagining it could have been, I don't know, a white chocolate cheesecake or something. And it had a chocolate cookie based, yes, I noticed that too. Did you make that too? No, I believe those pictures were from the hotel, right? Or the store she bought it then. It looked like the hotel food. After I learned how to bake those lime pies and the coconut pie I also baked recently, I started to really love the taste of burned cookie dough. Yeah, a burned cookie dough, right? Or like a burned cookie crust. That tastes so good. Wait, what else am I training? I need more magic points. You watched some of that the Dasgeia anime and you played the PSP version. Top 10, wait, top longest PS2 games. Dasgeia is the first one, Final Fantasy 7 is the second? What? It's longer than Persona 3? And then Final Fantasy 10? No, never mind, that's not Final Fantasy 7, it's Final Fantasy 12. Huh. Then Star Ocean, Persona 4, Dragon Quest, then Daisugeya again, Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne, and then Suikoden 5. So they so they don't have many long games, I would say. If the 10th game is like 76.5 hours, there aren't many long games in the PS2, in my opinion. So, oh, you cooked that, Emily? I was thinking that was from the hotel. It looked great then. So, Daisugeya is infinite? Yeah, it was Final Fantasy 12. It's the one. Um, it's the one about the horoscope or something. you beat Persona 3 in 100 hours. I don't remember how long it took me, but I would say even more than that. But 100 hours is like the, let's say, the average for people that are trying Persona 5. How long is Gran Turismo 3? How did she share those photos on Twitter? Yeah, she sent them to my Twitter. You can share them. Yes, you can share your Thanksgiving dinner if you want, man. I'm pretty sure I have you on my Twitter, so you can send me a message in there. Oh, if I have a Discord, I actually have a Discord, but I don't. I haven't done anything in there. Yes, I kinda install it though, but maybe someday we better start the riot. It's because I know I won't be like too active or paying a lot of attention, you know. But there is a channel, I have an account. Also, my computer is updating something. What is that? Is it the Windows update? Yeah, it's even saying you gotta reset or restart your computer so we can work on the updates. Well, at least wait until I finish my stream. No, man, you can send me a message. Let me message you then. Okay, I just sent you a message. I guess we end up making one and just inviting me to it. It will be faster. Whenever you feel like it, no pressure, I appreciate it. Yeah, it was something on Windows Update, I think. I will start on that right now, but I already have the account and everything. Also, thank you in case you are really following me on Twitter, man. Oh, I appreciate that, man. Oh, there we go. Rion found the message thing. Really, man? Yeah, you can send private messages on Twitter. Oh, oh my God, a cord on a cob? Wait, what is that right there? Well, here's Rion Thanksgiving dinner. I'm trying to understand what are those two things right there. It looks like a sauce. And then the corn on a cob right there. But I don't know what's that. Is it some sort of cake? No, maybe it's something savory, right? Because that paste right there looks savory. Maybe it is like a spiced mayo or something? You spent all of the morning and up to like 3 p.m. making all of that? What is that though? It's oh, it's potato mash. And the mushroom gravy? Oh yeah, the mushroom gravy is up there. It's this. But what is that? You don't eat turkey? Well, I do like turkey ham. Yeah. Yeah, what is this? Oh, it is actually a piece of meat? Okay, now that I saw another picture. Wait, that's actually pretty accurate. The gravy, right? But I don't know what is this, but now I think it is some sort of meat, right? With a crust. And then this is the mashed potatoes. Really like the spices you used on it. It looks delicious. I had mashed potatoes today too, but it was without the spices. Oh, that was a fish. That was some. Wait, salmon. There we go, salmon. Maybe that's why you were saying that you saw the red snapper today, right? Oh my god, you made? No, Emily, come on. The pressure is real now. I mean, I can maybe join it then, but don't expect me to be there. Like, I mean, unless somebody says, oh yeah, check this on Discord, they can check it later, but I'm going to get lost, like, on all of the socials. I thought I would hate the potato mash, but it was actually very good. There we go. Oh, you mistyped the name? It happens. You're not the only one there. The thing is that I imagine that Discord there, and then, it's not going to be active, or like, or in case it is active, then I don't think I will have a lot of things to be talking during the streams, like in the weekends as well, because then the conversations will happen on the Discord or something. Maybe it's not like that, but I don't know. It's going to be challenging to me. Oh, you followed a Gordon Ramsay restaurant recipe for the mashed potatoes. I wish there were Gordon Ramsay recipes for tapiocas. I just need to add or download Discord on your phone to keep track of things. Yeah, but it's going to be more things for me to keep track of, and then I don't know if I want to do that. That's the situation. No, yes, I know I don't need to answer everything for sure, but Lord knows I don't. You talk with a friend in there every day. Well, also the Discord channels that I have seen, the only one that like really looks active and the community is super interactive and everything is the Draco's Discord channel. I haven't seen many Discord channels, of course, but I have seen some, and the only one that really looks like it really works out is Draco's one. We do the talking, you can just relax and watch. You are in 41 Discord servers, Brian. Oh my goodness. Wait, it's age 5, and I don't know what to do, to be honest. I think I will go for more speed. Oh! I think we got something good. She did a crazy pose. Yes! 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 Oh my god! We did it! After all of the chatting, not paying attention, getting mistaken with the wave, we got another Digimon that's somewhat popular. And it's a fire Digimon! You know what that means! Agumon can become Birdramon? Wait, what? What? But sure. There we go. Gabriel has three that he is very active, but he's in like 40. To be honest though, the whole stream of consciousness way that Discord records information is not very conductive to be revisiting old conversation threads. I see, so if you kinda stop checking something for a while, it may not be too, um, not easy, but like too comfortable for you to return to a conversation, right? Maybe also they uh, mess up with the old messages, like you were saying. I see. And then it turns into Numemon. No, no, no. Numemon is no more. Maybe Sukamon though. Sukamon can happen. His Vaccine or she's Vaccine. She's Vaccine, yeah. No, you're really doing the Discord channel. Come on. Not yet actual. I see. So it doesn't really keep a good track of the messages. I think I should I go to Freezeland now? It would be like if I did on a 48 hours stream and then I had 10,000 viewers all chatting. No, Jesus. So it does get hard for you to follow everything, right? But I think that Discord is great for people that are also having the voice conversations, right? Or people that play games that require that voice conversations. For example, Among Us. But not only that. People that play online co-op or something. I when I think about Discord, that's the biggest thing I think about it. Like it's more about the conversations, like the audio rooms or the voice rooms more than the texting, because for the texting and the messages, I don't know, I think we already have other platforms like Twitter, WhatsApp, uh, other socials, like Instagram for pictures. Yeah, when I think about Discord, I mostly think about the voice chats. I will only make one if I'm okay with it. The thing is that I already have an account there, so it makes more sense to me for me to make my own server. It's not also that I'm like super against the idea. It's just that I still don't know if it is the right time for that. Because, for example, the Twitter that I have, I don't think my Twitter is super active, but it does its job when I need to like tell you that I will be late for a stream, or like I may be canceling a stream as well or something. Or it's good for me to exchange some messages like with Emily and now with Rion as well. So, it works well for what I have been doing, especially live. Because, for example, I still need to check how is the Discord app. Maybe it's simple and easy for me to use it. But the other times that I had to go to Discord, I had trouble to like uh, log in and everything, and then I had to open my browser. It was a bit fuzzy. For example, there were some days that Nubba wanted me to check Discord because he was sending me things in there. But of course, if I had the app, it would be better. But then I need to get used to that app and to everything. It's just that it's not a priority for me right now, you know. And I really don't think I will be that active or I probably, of course, once it's there, I will totally give it attention. I know myself, I will end up giving it attention. But then I'm worried of how is it really going to change everything. And then if it gets to like everybody telling the news during the week on Discord, what am I going to talk about during the weekends, you know, or something like that? It's possible for us to make one and then transfer the ownership to me. Yeah, you can totally send links in here, man. You want to grow your brand more first? Uh, I I don't know, man. I just let it happen, you know. And I don't think Discord will also make a big change regarding like growing the channel or something. It will definitely make the community closer. I at least hope so. But I also know that there are so many people that have like lots of socials and then they are mostly uh, kind of, I don't want to say dead, but you know, they are not too active, and then it can kind of backfire as well. So the thing is that I don't know if I really need that to be a thing. Of course, we will only know if you try, but so we're saying you can only use it like a group chat or something. He has never used the mic on Discord. Maybe send via Twitter message. Wait, you want to send me something? Oh no, he's talking about the link. No, you can send links in here. It's like seeing a friend every month in a coffee shop as an appointment. Yeah, regarding the streaming, I feel like that. My happy face is on point there. I felt like it would be a new Digivolution, but Birdramon, there we go, man. Versus text messaging them every day and calling them, and also seeing them at that coffee shop every day. Maybe equals to saturation. Coffee is kinda sus, I trust tea. I kinda drink more tea as well. Oh, you were talking to X5? Yeah. A Discord can't backfire. It's like a forum where people can talk or share things. It doesn't oblige or force anyone to talk or do something. Yeah, because honestly, I feel like I would be very passive regarding Discord, but I can be wrong as well. Because I know myself. I know that once like conversations start, I will end up jumping into them as well. But I'm scared of like end up getting too busy on Discord or like, you know, on everything. You prefer Discord over Twitter? I mean, it depends. Everything depends. If it is for you to chat, I actually prefer WhatsApp. Yeah, I have been liking WhatsApp a lot for chatting, for at least texting, you know. Then I agree that Twitter is not the best for chatting. But Discord, I don't know. It's honestly the place where you mostly talk to people. Mine is in here when I'm talking to you during the streams and on WhatsApp. A way to derail your comparison, but I guess there is no need for you to sit there making a million analogies for something everyone here already understands. Yeah. No, but it's good, man. It was a good analogy. that made a lot of sense. It's not a problem at all. Think of Discord, or think Discord of middle ground between WhatsApp and Twitter. Okay then, I also can get that, but I just don't know what sort of content we'll have there besides chatting then. Yeah, WhatsApp is more personal for me as well. Although lately I have been joining some Pokemon Go groups, so I can't say that's too personal, but it works really well for texting, in my opinion. Yeah, there is also that, right? You should not give your number to everybody, but I kind of turned more open about that lately thanks to this Pokemon group that I joined. It's not restricted to few people that you exclusively know, like WhatsApp. Yeah, but honestly, I think that this Discord thing at the moment would be more something that the community is asking for than something that I see myself going for, you know? But that's okay. Like, maybe it won't be uh, as the way I think of it. Maybe I can change my mind as well. Maybe I can get used to it. I don't know. You think that Birdramon's face is scary? It is a little bit, yeah. It's a little bit a scary Digimon. You wished were more beautiful, like how Articuno is more beautiful than Ho-Oh or Zapdos or Moltres. Moltres is kind of weird, yeah. I do like the other two though. So what am I doing with Birdramon? I could go for learning some new attacks, especially the fire ones. And definitely we could go for Freezeland, but I think I will save all of that for tomorrow. It looks like a bird, but someone put a human mouth. That's not even like a human mouth because of how messy the teeth are. But yeah, it's not a beak, right? But you know what? Freaking Koromon's advice helped us for this. And then remove the upper and lower lips and expose the gums and teeth. Whenever I feel like making one, give me some more time. I will think more about it. And then you guys can help me to set it up. It would help because one warnings about the. But Gabrielle, I don't need that. You see, that's one thing I would not do. For example, I mean, unless you mean regarding, oh, I'm canceling the stream, so like here's a message about it. But like saying that I'm starting a stream every time, I will not do that. Because I believe that those that wanna be there, they will know my schedule, they will know when I'm online, so I will not send notifications for that, you know. But yeah, totally if I have a change on the streaming, I can then message it. But yeah, but then do we really need like a chat for us to be posting the clips of the stream? Or memes about the stream? Okay, memes about the stream sounds fun. But I need to think about it. Yeah, let's see how that goes. But now I think I will call it. No, Uramon has no new rumors. But you know what? Let's try it, right? Because I will only know if I will get used to it and how it's going to be like if we do it. So if family or Gabriel wanna test it, then create it and then let me know how it goes, and then I will try checking it out. But it's just that, for example, the things that Gabriel said, warnings about the start of the stream, or like a compilation of the clips of the stream or something. Maybe uh, it's something that can be good for some people to check those things, but it's something that I personally don't check that much, when I'm thinking about other channels. Like sometimes I check a clip, like if somebody makes it at that stream that I'm watching or something, and then post it on the chat, and then I check it. But it's not something that I would go after later, unless, for example, in this channel we have the Earn Awards, RIP the Earn Awards, but it was like a compilation of the clips, or something that Draco does as well, like some clips that he shows during his breaks. Unless it's something like that, but like having a chat for that, it's something that I would not check myself. And that's what I'm thinking. Like I'm thinking that maybe some things may not be too interesting to me, but I'm not thinking that they can be interesting for other people, maybe. But if you guys wanna create it, then let's try it. Why not? I do have my blocks, but at the same time, I know that I can be completely wrong about how I will deal with it. I will try to get the Discord app on my phone then. Sabri is saying create the Food Talk channel in there, and then I will always be there. That's true. That's one of the things we must have for sure. That could help us to share the pictures of food and dishes easily. But there are some other things that I don't see the need for them. Even though I see them in other channels or in other streams or on other Discords, it's not something that I see myself going for. But anyway, Emily and Gabriel, if you guys want to do it, then do it. And then let me know on Twitter or on Twitch as well. Gabriel also messages me sometimes on Steam. Let me know somewhere. Then I will check it, and then I will see how can I join it and everything. And let's see how it goes. Hopefully it goes better than what I was thinking. And yeah, let's give it a shot then. Because otherwise, if I have to start it myself, I think I will take more time, for me to do something. So let's see how it goes. But I think I will cut it in here then. And we'll be checking Birdramons tomorrow. I believe I will probably go after some fire Digimon to learn those fire attacks. We still haven't really done that. And then the main goal will be exploring Freezeland with a fire Digimon. So hopefully we can figure that puzzle out. And depending on how this goes as well, we could consider fighting Mamemon. But let's see how it goes. So everyone, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you guys have a great night, and I hope to see you tomorrow as well. Take care, have a good night, and let's go. At least I'm going to eat something before heading to bed. So yeah, have a great sleep, and goodbye.